Papa Kapan! Hi, Mika! Welcome to the stream. I am so sorry. I was supposed to stream this yesterday. Yeah. Woo! Bless! Bless! Hi! Wait, no. No. Like, what? You're not happy to see me? Huh? Why are you not happy to see me? Ah! Redeeming first. Yeah, Mikael, redeem first. Well, thank you, Mikael. Thank you, Blas. Well, you are the first ones here, so thank you so much. That means a lot, you know. Okay, so we're on the. I believe this is the last chapter of this game. So yay! I can't wait. This is gonna be like up there with the finished games and not anymore in the backlogs. Connection. Wah. Okay. I probably might actually go back into some of the chapters just so I could like complete some of the. But I'll do that off stream. Yeah. Has been a long day too. Who I have here? Hey you guys, thank you so much for coming by my stream. How was your day, by the way? I was playing all day. Oh, here we go.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
Oh yeah, so sad.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said no.
Saj, not first. Hey Yalu. Well, it doesn't matter because, you know, I am very thankful that you're here. Yeah. Yeah. You come first, you come second, you come third. Well, as long as you come. Yeah, I appreciate you. That was a nice recap. Wow.
Wake up.
I thought this wasn't a horror game. That was quite scary. In case you haven't realized, during the recap, they refer to themselves as like the goblins, sister and brother goblins. And the mother is the wise princess. The creatures in the forests are basically the people in town. Yeah, my voice is not really there. I think it's because I've been drinking a lot of iced water lately. A lot of ice stuff because it's so hot and stuffy in here. I thought this wasn't a horror game. Yeah, so I'm gonna be speaking like this during the stream because my throat, you know what? I don't think it's the ice drinks. I think it's because I've been playing Valorant. I think it was because of Valorant. Oh, dudes, don't feel bad about it. Like literally everybody who's been commenting on the post and everybody has been dropping by in the stream, they are literally commenting the same thing, the Backstreet Boys lyrics. What the hell, Babadook doing up there? It's almost was a horror game. Dang it, Valorant. Yeah, because I've been having a lot of fun playing Valorant. Like some of my friends in the Discord have been playing Valorant and they've been teaching me. I've been enjoying playing Viper a lot.
Only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world.
And I can't help but scream whenever I get excited in Valorant. Like, yeah, sure, blame. Sure, blame Valorant. Yeah, I mean, I woke up this morning, played Valorant, and then I woke up this afternoon, played Valorant. My God. And I'm still not good at the game, like.
You killed me.
Is that the self-blame is talking?
You killed me!
Yeah, I know, Alu, I know. Like, I've never really played competitive FPS, especially competitive games. No, I've never played competitive games, not FPS, not MOBA, and I've been playing them recently. So I kind of accept the fact that I'm not really good at them, but I'm having a lot of fun. I think that's what matters most, right? We're having a lot of fun when we're playing, and you're free to join. Like, whenever we play, yeah. Even if you don't know the game, that's the good thing. That's the good thing. Since I'm not good at the game, it doesn't matter if you're good or not. You can join me play. Oh, the music is good. I don't know the song though. I close. But it's just a taste in the mud. I feel I'm cold and down. I think I don't know the song. I'm just listening. Oh, hey you. I think I see. Is that Jason watching? Oh, thank you for lurking. I should give you all guys shoutouts, but I can't alt tab. Who can? I forgot to tell my mods I'm live. Cause somebody call my mods. I need somebody to shout out. No, I'll just give you a shout out. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I'll give you all shout outs. Shout out! Shout out to Toadster! Yo! One more. Shout out to Just Stay With Us! Welcome! Yeah, guys, this is why I don't have a voice. Hello! I love you! Wait, I am there. Okay, morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Yo, chill. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make copies. Take it easy today. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Yo, buckwheat waffles? I've never had one before. It sounds heavy.
Time to get my shit together.
Yeah.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Oh, that's an angle in the game that I haven't really explored. Yeah, it's a nice touch that she had that introspection when she
Now
saw
would
the
be a good time
pictures
to
because
stop
I never really saw that
Maybe
angle.
a detox at 12.
You're welcome. I'll give you proper shout outs later on when I have a mod available. I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. Yeah. So Lex was assisting me
I could do
with
my laundry.
the Valorant
Maybe later.
training, and he did, check my FPS.
There's not enough
We
concealer in the world
lowered
to
it
erase the
down
night I had.
from, I think I was doing at 2.8, and we lowered down to somewhere 2.6. Yeah. So we're not doing laundry and makeup today. Okay. Oh, another update. I woke up so early this morning. It was one of the best mornings. When I can't say that I had enough sleep, okay? I didn't really get enough sleep. Hi, TV! Quack, 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 quack. Welcome to the stream. I can't say that I had enough sleep, but, I woke up really good this morning. If you know what I mean. Like, really, really, really good. I feel so nice this morning. So, I did some of the usual chores in the house, and then I propped myself up to my PC to play, but nobody's online yet that morning. So I went down to play. I went down to play some Cyberpunk. Yeah, you remember I used to stream Cyberpunk. You guys wanna watch Cyberpunk again? Cause it's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. So earlier this morning, I was doing some of the side quests, and I finished one. And then I got my, Johnny's Porsche. Yeah, Johnny's ride, the Porsche. I got it in the game. So I got Jackie's bike, and I'm triggering a memory on my own. Well, Tyler's not here, so
Probably eat something.
what? That was a memory. How come I can't see it though? Oh, what was I supposed to press again? It's space, right? Space. No, I was sure that it triggered some kind of memory, but she didn't. She ignored it.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh. Wait, am I not going to get it? Wait, let me check this box
Secret
out.
keeper in her secret keep.
And what's it doing in Eddie's room?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Let me see. I wonder what I'm looking for with that book. With that box. Oh, how come there are corrections in this page? Let me check. The box has 3 eyes, an eye with a socket.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins.
Does this only have? I believe so. I believe it's just a trilogy. So we've done chapter 1, and chapter 2. Yeah, and I'm very sorry I missed our stream yesterday. Yeah, we're supposed to stream yesterday, but I wasn't feeling that well. So it was nice that we were able to stream that tonight. I'll make sure to finish this game tonight. One last time. Wait, what? Pagpasok sa Discord server mo yung one last time sa stream? Wait. Was I singing it? Or who was singing it? I was sharing? Haven't. Oh, one last time haven't. Oh my god. I was thinking one last time Ariana Grande. One last time. That was your favorite. I bet that's your favorite Hamilton song, isn't it? One last time. We'll share a drink tonight and we'll teach them how to say goodbye, you and I. Oh yeah, he's a very powerful singer. Like, he has a very subdued role in the play, but he's a very powerful singer. I wonder where I can find something with an eye in the locket. Want me to? The moon hag. There's a box here. Once upon a time. Let me just try to very quickly read this. Yeah. Once upon a time in a deep and cold lake in an ancient forest, there lived an old seal who was a powerful witch in disguise. She was mean and cruel. She liked nothing more than to swim in the deepest part of the lake where the light was dim under the eyes, admiring the corpses of so many victims had trickled the water over the years. She was so hateful that only the cold water of the lake could keep her cool. Her most prized possession was a tin mirror sold to her by the secret keeper. She kept it in the chest at the bottom of the lake. It was no ordinary mirror. If you looked in it, you would see a reflection of who you truly desire to be, like the mirror of Erised in Harry Potter. Okay. And for 1 hour, the mirror granted you the power to appear as that person. Whenever a boater and a wise traveler approached the edge of the lake, the old witch used the mirror to appear as the beautiful woman she always wished to be, and with this disguise, she lured the unfortunate sailor or wanderer into the deep and cold water. Oh, she's catfishing. There, the old seal forced the victim to become her servant, and when she was done with them, they joined her collection of corpses in the deepest part of the lake. Yeah, this is chapter 3. One day, the old seal swam down to her den under the lake. She discovered that someone had stolen her mirror. The chest where she kept her most prized possession had been forced open and now it was empty. Who could have committed such a crime? Who had dared deprive her of her only treasure? The old seal went mad and her anger heated the water of the lake around her. For a time, everyone was happy with the temperature change, for the weather suddenly became sweeter and the air warmer. But after a few weeks, things started to get ugly. First, the fish began to die off, for they could not live in the hot water. Then the glaciers began to melt, and the water of the lake rose and spilled out, flooding the forest and the meadows, and finally the weather grew so hot that even the Ice King himself was awakened from his long sleep and decided to see what's going on. In the deepest part of the lake, he found the bad witch steaming among the corpses of her victims, so angry that the lake was about to boil. Only took a few minutes for the Ice King to understand what had happened, demanded the thieves present themselves before him. The thieves had no choice but to appear, for no one dared to disobey the Ice King. The crafty goblins presented themselves mirror in hand. Why did you steal the mirror?" asked the king. "We were curious. We just wanted to see what we really wanted to be," apologized the goblins. "Oh, the goblins took it. Okay. But the stupid thing is broken. We look the same. That does not mean it didn't work, smiled the Ice King. Now apologize, give the mirror to me, for it is too powerful to be used by thieves or a mean old hag. The goblins apologized and gave the mirror to the Ice King, but the old seal was still angry. What about me? She asked. I have been deprived of my treasure, and I demand compensation. The Ice King frowned as he spoke again. Old hag, you are mean and cruel, but I concede you have been wronged. For now, you will be allowed to leave the lake and walk the earth as the hag you really are, but only when the moon is full. And you, goblins, you had better stay away from the lake, for I won't protect you from the moon hag's wrath. And this is how the two goblins forced the moon hag to change her name. Okay. I guess these are the last. These are the last pieces of the story. I wonder, what about the is it this story? Because the eye is here. What story was that? The goblins irritate the Ice King. Okay, I'll read another story, guys. Very, very chill stream tonight. I'll just be reading stories. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient wood, the crafty goblins were getting into all kinds of trouble. They had woken up in a particular mischievous mood that day, and there was not a single denizen of the ancient forest who they did not manage to pull a prank on. They left a mud pie in the princess' kitchen, so that when she dug in, she got a big mouthful of dirt. They used paint to draw silly pictures all over the moose's antlers while he slept. They told the mangy muskrat that his coat had been returned to its former glory, which made him very sad when he rushed to the water's edge and found he was, in fact, still mangy. They stole branches from the very old beaver's dam in order to have a sword fight, and they filled the old bear's den with burrs. Every time, they ran away in a fit of giggles, never stopping to consider whether their jokes had done any harm. Rap it! Dang it! They were on their way, and they were on their way to fill the pie's spout and speak full of bubbles when they were hoisted into the air by their legs. Though they thrashed and shouted, they found themselves staring into the face of the Ice King. All morning, he said, I've been hearing complaints about you two. They're just pranks, said the goblins. No one has really been hurt. Oh no, asked the Ice Kings. He forced them to see how each of the victims of the pranks was doing. The princess had a stomach ache from swallowing the mud. The moose's antlers itched terribly when his paint had touched them. The muskrat was crying, sad at being reminded that his vanity had cost him. I cannot. My tongue. The very old beaver's den was flooded, and the old bear was trying to get a burst out of his fur, but finding most of them hopelessly tangled. For your punishment, said the Ice King, you must help each of them undo the harm you caused. If you do a good enough job of this, there will be no further punishment. If you do not, you will have to give me your noses. So that you can no longer stick them into people's business. No, not my nose. Thank you for the water, Seishi. Now, the goblins liked their noses, right? They were in the middle of their faces, so they set about making things right. They baked a real pie for the princess, brewed her tea that will settle her stomach, scrubbed the moose's antlers clean, and then covered them in soothing mud. They sat by the river with the muskrat, listening as he talked in great detail about his old coat, and then they did their best to point out all the things that were still handsome about him, like his proud whiskers and his sparkling eyes. Oh, so that's how you, when somebody's like really upset and down and feeling insecure around themselves, I think that's the best way that you could make them feel better. Yeah. They let the very old beaver rest while they repaired all the damage done to her den, and then finally they removed every burr from the old bear's fur, but the ones that were hopelessly tangled. In the end, they came before the Ice King to see if they had done enough. The Ice King surveyed the forest and found that everyone seemed to be back to normal. What did you learn? Said the Ice King. That our pranks can make people feel bad, said the goblins. The Ice King smiled and nodded. Yes, actions have consequences. In case you forget, I am going to leave you with a reminder. Whenever one of your pranks is going to hurt someone, you are going to feel a little bit in your stomach That will be your punishment and your warning. So every time after that, the goblins set out to do a prank that went a little too far. They felt a little bit in their stomachs, and they were forced to consider whether it was right thing to do. And that is how the goblins irritated the Ice King and how they were punished. That's actually
Ones that'll help me figure this out.
well, but so I think I do know.
A secret keeper and her secret.
I think I do know it was that story, but
Looks like this is coin operated.
oh, coin operated. Coin? Is there a story with the coin? I don't think there's any story with the queen. Read all of it? Hey dudes, hey. Oh, you're actually good with me reading everything in the book?
Secret keeper and her secret.
Because I don't mind reading it for you. I'm actually kind of interested. Yo? Okay. I think I know this story because remember that the first chapter? Yeah, yo, it's a different dudes, yeah. Hey you, double dudes. Fellow dudes. Another dudes. Hello, fellow dudes. Yo, I'm a dude too. I'm Carl Dudes. Okay, here's another story. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, and that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that is generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food has been disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Hey Linux, hi! Welcome to the stream. Yo, give me coffee. Vive dudes, yeah, everybody dudes, vive. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons, plates, forks, knives, blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow, noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains, under the bed, in the attic, in the chimney, behind the poles, under the carpets. She had found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have. Daxie! Welcome to the stream! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hi Daxie! Yo, welcome. I hope that you're having a great day. I hope that you had a I hope that you had a good day. Yo! Here's my baby bunny. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Yo, how was your games? Take my carrot. Oh, excuse me. My carrot happens to be 10 inches. Yeah, I'm so proud of my baby girl. She was streaming earlier. Yeah, she was streaming Valorant earlier. This is her. I think this is your stream next to the next stream would be your affiliate stream, right? The next stream would be your affiliate. I'm so proud of you. She had 15 viewers earlier. I'm not kidding you. She had a lot. It was so much fun. I joined her for a few days. For a few games. I joined her for a few games. It was so much fun. So, yo, everybody, welcome. Actually, I'm gonna pause again to give her proper shout out. Everyone, just yeah, I've already taken screenshot of your nice number, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, next stream would be Afi stream. Yeah, don't miss it. Gonna give a shout out to Lex too. Lex gave us a raid last time. Thank you so much, Lex. And I'll give you a shout out to everybody who's here, dude. Here's your shout out. You want me to give you a shout out, like, you know, the shout out I gave you guys earlier? Cora, my first raid. Yeah, his first raid. I am so honored. Thank you. I am so happy to take your first. With my 10-inch carrot. First raid, yeah. Oh, is that Dark Zero? Dark Zero, welcome. Yo, how are you? It's been a while. Hey, yo. So I've been trying to figure out what this is. I've read like 3 stories in the book. Couldn't really find anything except for the fact that it seems to be operated by coins. So I probably have to look for coins somewhere in the house so I could get that to open. Yeah, they said that my voice, mwah mwah mwah, is a duck. It's a duck? I'm a duck? No, you're my bunny. Yeah. Oh. It triggered. It triggered a memory again, but I can't seem to open it without Tyler. It's a fish. Isn't it? It's a fish, right? Okay, Elu commented earlier that my voice seems to be out of it today. I've been playing.
He really does so much for the community.
I blame Valorant. I'm very noisy playing Valorant. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We've always been grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for giving this off the bucks. Who? Gail and Toby Locklear. Karen and Brody Moore.
I need to get all that paperwork together. I wish my mom could have taught me how to do this.
Eddie's mom died already.
Wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
I wish I could find the coin. Oh, the notebook, the
I haven't
notebook.
had any time to sketch lately.
Oh, am I in the house? Is this a house? This is, I think, Eddie's house. Their houses look the same.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
I do. You're playing Tell Me Why. Literally everybody.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Oh, you don't need to plant for heartache. You need something else. Lunch with D Wednesday. I've been looking all over the house.
Here's the file. Just
ID.
need my ID and pay stubs.
Pay stubs.
Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Yo,
Fuck.
the
Thinking of
memories.
something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
I think these are it.
What
Oh,
if I just
coins too.
packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
Wait, I gotta get back to the room
What
because
if I just packed a bag and
I
left?
have a key. I have a coin.
Never looked back.
Wait, I think I can open the box with this coin. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Is that it? Is that it? You wanna hear from me?
Stop messing with those memories.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
We look out for each other.
As I want
Said,
it that
you
way.
don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words.
Unfortunately, it's not one. It's not part of the soundtrack.
All alone and scared.
It's not part of the soundtrack.
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real.
I would hate it if my anxious thoughts, if my intrusive thoughts showed themselves up and just manifested themselves, like just solidified like that in front of me. I'd hate to think about that. So it's my room upstairs. I mean, Allison's room upstairs. Where did I find Eddie's room again? Because I found that box. Oh, is this? No, this is the kitchen.
Paperwork's not down there.
Basement, kitchen. Where is Eddie's room? Oh, here it is. Okay, because I found this box. Yeah, and that's what you're playing, right? Yeah, the title of the game is Tell Me Why.
Paper and her secret.
It's from the developers, the same developers of Last of Us. Insert coin. Why did I notice that coin slot?
No way. It worked.
Isn't this the secret keeper? Oh, hey. Miko! Batak! Miko. Oh. Oh? What will I find inside the wardrobe? Anything?
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Well, that's interesting, because who's Claire? Eddie having an affair? Oh, spicy. Where did she put that huge toy up in her butt? Like, seriously, we went to the grocery store shopping the other day and we just grabbed huge stuff and, you know, just put it in her pocket. Yeah, I've never heard of Animal Crossing before. It's like that. If you want to go way before that era, then
There isn't a tea in the world
There's the
strong enough
Raymond.
to melt away this mood I'm
it's
in.
just so convenient that way. I do that too, you know. I put stuff in a secret pocket somewhere.
The paperwork's not down there.
I'm looking for my ID, I think. ID and stubs. Oh, maybe it's in my room. Yeah. I got so distracted by that box. So I just grabbed the coins and then looked for the room. Then maybe I could get my IDs from my room, right? My room is over here. Yeah. Is there a
Here.
box? Oh. Oh. Maybe here?
God, where is it?
Not here too? Okay. Drawer is always a good place to find IDs, right?
Not here.
Girl, where you put all your stuff? I put everything in my bag. A stubs for coffee. Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while. Mostly my fault, sorry. Graduation Friday, really loved it you were there. It's her letter to Tyler for her graduation, and Tyler wasn't there because he is stuck in Fireweed.
Where
I
did I
need-
stash my pay stubs?
I know.
Where did my wallet end up last night?
Yeah, we've been looking.
Just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
You'd end up in the Philippines.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
It doesn't seem to be in the room. Oh, there's a bag. Wouldn't it be inside the bag? So I've checked. I think I've checked everywhere. How about this folder? Laundry, mirror, makeup. Nothing here in the bathroom either. The room is kinda cozy.
Why can I never remember where I put things away?
It looks
I think I
cold.
dropped my bag around here somewhere.
No, they don't have air conditioning, but it's very cold, so
So many months of snow boots ahead.
I've looked
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
I've looked here too.
I
Oh,
can't really eat anything right now.
no, eat it, cause you know, it's a really nice plate of waffles. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. I thought Michael was her love interest. Turns out Michael was Tyler's love interest. Isn't this her wallet?
Ah, here's my ID.
How come I didn't get it earlier?
I almost wish the house had burned down last night. What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
So, am I not going to take the ID? And the pay stubs.
This place is never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Okay.
All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit.
Brain vomit.
So you can get the hell out of here.
Brain vomit, is it? It's the first time I've heard of that term.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
Next time my mind decides to F with me, I will just say it's just brain vomit.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily.
Allison, please.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
Her intrusive thoughts are as intrusive as it can get.
Ollie? Ollie?
Alam ko lang mind
Come on,
F
don't freak out
eh.
on me now. Ollie?
No, brain fart is when you have this random idea. Yeah, like you have this random stupid ideas that that keep shooting out of your brain, and you know one of them probably might work. That's brain fart, you know. But when you say brain vomit, she it kind of feels like she refers to as brain vomit, or, you know, the thoughts that she didn't want to spew out, but it keeps coming out anyway. I've been having some of those thoughts too, thoughts that I don't want to think about, but they keep coming out. I hate those moments, but I'm actually
Pay stubs should be in that folder.
I'm actually quite happy that, you know, they don't just solidify right in front of me in very sparkly form. In very sparkly form, because that'd be weird. I'm looking for something like that, pay stub, Alaska, something pay stub like that. I wonder where. Girl, where would you put it in this big house? Photos. I couldn't get that toy. More photos? Wouldn't it be here?
I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
You know, I
So
know
don't
that
wanna go back to the
she
station.
has.
Not after yesterday.
I know that she has a lot of bad memories in that house, but I don't know. I don't think that she really wants it to. She really wishes for it to burn. It's a different kind of loss seeing your childhood house burn down. Yeah.
I can't leave without all my application stuff.
It was, I think, a few months back when there was this news that we saw in social media, and I think it was my sister or my brother who shared it with me, and it was news that a house was burning down someplace, and turned out to be the house I grew up with in, yeah, the house that we grew up in. And it was Yeah, it was like just a different kind of heartbreak seeing that news. So it was like we lost that house when we were young. And you know, we always thought it would just be there, even though I don't really hope of coming
Studs are
back
up
to
in the
it.
files.
But you're just seeing it on the news, the photo of the house, and then
Allison,
seeing
please.
that it burnt down. It kinda gives you a lot of memories about, you know, like when I was growing up. Somehow this game has been giving me that kind of nostalgic feels. Back when I was a child and living in that house.
I can't leave without all my application stuff.
Did you experience a paranormal activity? Maybe you lived in that. No, no, it was. It was my. I was talking about my childhood house. Yeah. Um, Did you experience a paranormal activity? Huh? I
They should have let my maybe if I make something for D, it'll
Does
help
lucid
calm me down.
dreaming does lucid dreaming count as paranormal activity? Because if so, I have. Isn't this my... No, not this. This is not the paperwork that I am looking for. There's the map. The 13th story. What? Is that a clue? 13th. Huh? The big frog was punished by the Ice King. Jimming? What do you mean? I am lost. Lucid dreaming. Oh, is this the paper?
This is personal.
I know you've been struggling. I'm fine.
Oh.
I can help her. I said I'm fine.
Please go away.
So basically, I just have to look all over the house. Everywhere. Lucid dreaming. I said lucid dreaming. Does lucid dreaming count? You know, when you're asleep and you're dreaming, but it kind of feels that you're awake and you have some kind of consciousness in what to go, and you can move, like you can walk inside your dream. At the same time, there's like there's this disturbing feeling that there's an impending, I don't know, something sinister coming
Keep
for
all my
you.
paperwork on my bookshelves.
Isn't it here? Isn't it here? Oh, I cannot find it. But if it's in the bookshelves, isn't this the bookshelf? Isn't this supposed to be in the binder? But this is the binder. I've looked here and she didn't really comment on it.
Here they are.
Oh, what? No. Okay, I got him.
I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay, then we can go.
Where's that coming from?
Huh?
Where did I leave my phone last night?
Oh my god, girl! We are so out of it, we forgot our phone in the basement? No, this is a horror movie. We're gonna see the Babadook again. Girl, how did your phone end up there?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the lighthouse. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Phone here? I think it's over there, but I'm looking at, I'm gonna search everything. Anyway,
No phone here.
don't be annoyed, Allison, because we're going to check everything that I can click on.
What's it doing here?
Sleep paralysis. I've had a lot of. Sleep paralysis is when you can't move. Okay, I can tell you one horror story that I've.
Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hon. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out.
If I am this.
Be nice to make a gift for Dee. Tyler and I should bike around the lake.
If I am this mentally disturbed, I wouldn't be able to go.
Got it.
But look at her. She can prepare and she can even make a gift, like manually make a gift. So she's actually doing really great. So I won't be able to do stuff like that when, my thoughts are bothering me. I probably would just lie in my bed the whole day and stare at the ceiling or something. Or distract myself with a game. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys one paranormal scary story. One scary story. Yo, Rashiro, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you could make it. And thank you for giving me something to drink. I'm glad that you could make it. Oh, it's a wolf head. That's a cool gift. Yo, personally handcrafted wolf head keychain. I'd love to have one. Ivan, hiyo. So this story.
Morning.
Wait, cutscene.
Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I'll tell you my
Tessa and I were worried after you called in.
scary story
She's busy
in a
at the
bit.
cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I think we just need to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's scary. That's actually what scares me right now.
Home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense.
Tom is Tessa's husband.
We really needed to understand why
He is
Marianne
running
did
for
what she did,
mayor
especially
and
Tyler.
owns basically everything in town.
She gets that.
Grocery
You two
store,
didn't say anything she wasn't
restaurant,
already thinking.
coffee shop.
She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie.
Mine's God, at least I have
We both got
IDs.
tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions.
I have a 20 peso coin.
I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry for
Michael.
abandoning you out there.
Hi
Chill.
there.
Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep.
I would love to try
Exactly
one.
what they do to his digestion.
I mean, spicy chocolate bars actually taste nice.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Yeah, waffles actually look
But I had a
nice.
ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right.
I don't know why every
I don't know.
time we are looking
I
at a
just got this
conversation,
feeling it's gonna fall
we are
through and
behind the
I'm gonna be stuck
characters.
here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
We are like right behind them.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks
Are
for
you
coming.
guys getting
Coffee and a friendly
annoyed?
face, just what the doctor ordered, right?
Coffee
I
and a
just feel
friendly
like cuddling up in
face
front of the TV all day.
is the
Maybe
best
finally
thing in
binge
the
that
world.
Last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it,
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison.
Yeah, I think my day
going
is
on?
going to be already better as long as there's like there's coffee, and then there's also a friendly face to come with the coffee. Yeah, I think I could smile through the whole day with that.
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Michael looks like a
That Tyler being
YouTuber,
back
a
raised a lot of
TikToker.
questions for you.
He looks like
Take a step back from that ledge, okay?
he looks like
Last
one
few
of the
days
guys
have been
that I
wild.
liked
It's
in a game
totally
before.
okay to be overwhelmed.
He
You're gonna
was an
figure it all out.
author.
Families are fucked up.
Yeah,
They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right.
he likes to smoke while drinking coffee and writing his articles.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place.
I
Check it
thought
out.
I thought it was going to, show me
It's pretty cool, right?
cat memes.
Odds a bit high, but it's got two
Drop
large
name?
bedrooms
No, you
and a view
wouldn't
of the
know
channel.
him.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
The mom is the mom is becoming a
Allison,
vengeful
look at me.
spirit.
You okay?
From wise princess to vengeful witch.
I need to. I just need to sit down.
As I've said, Allison, don't sell the house.
What's going on?
Like, it's a nice house. Tell him. Sure, tell him. Vent out to your friend.
God, everything?
She's been going through a lot, Dark Zero.
Anxiety's through the roof. I can't
There you go.
eat anything without getting sick, and
Yeah, tell him why.
things. Memories.
So that was Michael's POV all along?
And me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and
She is not telling it to him in a clear way.
stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Yo, I like his earring. No, the one at the inner ear. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the tubes.
Nuts.
But the one at the inner ear, like the silver ones, yeah, the one at
Shit. You never
the top part of
saw
the
anyone
ear,
about
the
it,
inner ear.
right?
That looks nice.
I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could
Oh, I
work.
don't have
I hope
piercings
he'll talk to you, though.
anywhere but my
He's
ear.
never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
I would love to
I
get
still need to change and stuff,
like
but I can
multiple
drop you off at the store
piercings
if you
on my
want.
ear,
Sure, thanks.
but
No, Michael, thank
I
you
don't-
for listening.
I don't think I
I
can.
mean it.
I don't think I can carry like piercings anywhere else. Yeah, I only have piercings right now in my ear, on my ears. Yeah, but I don't have piercings anywhere else. I used to think that piercings at the belly button looks really nice, but I don't think it would look nice now. So yeah, like multiple ear piercings would look hot, but on the nose, on the eyebrows, I think they look good on someone else, but I don't think I can carry them personally.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping
These like
well. Here I am. That's how much I
your
love you, right?
bestie office mate.
Well, I appreciate it.
So whenever you greet her, she's gonna be like, "Oh, ganda, you're here."
Oh, no
Anyway.
rush. I need to drop off some stuff.
Appreciate the D's in the office.
Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Okay, so should I give her the gift or Oh, okay. I'll have to put my applications first upstairs. Is that right?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him.
Yeah, after
Uncle's
the
in there.
after the stunt that we pulled last time,
Probably drop
it's
the paperwork
surprising.
here.
It's
Eddie's gonna be busy
surprising
for a
that,
while.
you know, we're still allowed upstairs. Hey, Lindheim, welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, guys, have you heard that Cult of the Lamb is having like this free expansion?
Uncle's feeling about
So
me moving away.
I might reinstall that game and then we can do the whole cult thing again. Yeah, I hope you can just join in. If you haven't joined the cult yet, there's still a chance to do so. We will relive the Balut cult.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
I'm so sorry. I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna
You
go
like
wait
that
in the break
idea,
room.
huh?
Okay, hon. I'm
Weren't you
okay.
part of
How
the
did you
cult
not
before?
immediately scarf this down?
You kidding?
Let me join the
This is
cult
my third
again.
helping.
I think if you've already joined once, you're already a part of the cult, and if I manage to kill you at some point, I could probably revive you again. Yeah. Yeah. So if I'm gonna invite somebody in the cult, it's gonna be new people joining in.
Reception booth is out of bounds.
Am I not going to give the gift to D? Or not yet? So I'm gonna go to reception, is that it? Or locker?
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Allison.
Hi,
What brings you here
Emilio.
today?
Nothing.
You know, like Emilio. Yeah, I've just heard from their Twitter that they're going to have this free expansion. So,
cool, right?
yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little
Oh, I would
careful.
love to have some of that cake.
Brendan
Did I
made
have?
mint for it, too. God, that kid can eat.
I love cake.
Linda's pretty concerned, but growing boys, right?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and black radish.
Trout pie?
I'm on a diet.
Fish?
Cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Is fish? Oh! Okay, I will give you a kiss, Lex. I'd like to have some of that. Okay, here's your cake. Mm.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike? The trouble these
What kind
folks
of
are causing
cakes
for
do you
everyone
like
else.
eating? I can make some non-baked ones.
What is this? Paris, France? Come on.
Yeah, I've.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Should I leave from where I'm sitting, or should I eat more cake?
Hey, Gregs. Got any big
Oh, I'm
vacation
good.
plans
I'm just
coming
going
up?
to
We'll
just
probably go up to Anchorage for
talk to him.
Thanksgiving. Linda's
There's
sister
no
lives
other
up that way.
choice.
But
Japanese cake. Aren't those the spongy cheese ones? You know, like the Chego? Oh,
Really cool.
I think I saw
I'd
some
love to
of
go
that.
there someday.
Like in the local market.
Trip before Lauren's off to college, so
Yeah, the one with the steamy
I'm sure
thing.
everyone will have a great time.
There's this cafe in Manila, and they have this really nice cake. I think it's taro cake. No, taro
sorry I kept you
cake.
waiting.
Yeah, the cafe's name
You'll never
is
believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
1919.
And guess
Yeah.
who it was?
I've heard about it. Like I've read about it. It's like they refurbished this bank and made it into a cafe. So they serve coffee there and cakes
It's a
and
raccoon.
you know
Delos Crossing's most wanted
Food?
turned out to be some trash panda stone.
the taro cake.
and this is how
It's
legends
heaven. It's
begin.
hands down. It's heaven. Like
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry
whenever
to
I
bail,
go,
but
whenever
gotta
I
run
go
this
to
little guy
Manila
animal
to
control now.
like buy
Probably best I take a rain check.
buy
Oh,
stuff,
it's okay.
I would
Totally,
drop by that
understand.
cafe just to get,
Booty calls.
you know, coffee and
Thanks.
cake.
Oh, I brought you a little
Easily
something
one of
to
my
make up for missing
like
your birthday.
favorite cafes. Oh yay, the birthday gift. There you go.
It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep.
In a town
alright?
that
See ya.
small, of course you would be quite significant in town even if you
There go
don't
my lunch plans.
realize it.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No,
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but
Oh,
look,
is he slowly blaming
Well, I learned
Tyler for
about
it? I'm kind of pissed off
this
at
is
this
the
guy.
Allison we know.
That's kind of
Allison, you know?
whoa.
Sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
That's kind of insensitive.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I
Mooncake.
had a rough morning.
Mooncake. I like mooncakes too. You meant the ones that they sell at the NB Teens?
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. People, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Ah, I did bake cake once. Yeah, I tried baking a carrot cake.
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not in trouble.
Why are we so uncomfortable with this conversation?
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him. Okay?
Punch him.
I can't.
Punch
I can't
him.
do this.
Punch
You
him.
okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Oh no, she's having a panic attack. I'm supposed to press space? Okay.
Been here before.
Ah, breathe.
This will pass.
Oh, am I supposed to press space too? Like when it breathes? Like a rhythm game? No, we're gonna fail. She's gonna die of arrhythmia. Time your hold and release to help Allison breathe. Oh, I knew it.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
I do not know what I am doing. I'm just clicking my mouse. Huh?
I just want to be okay.
Huh?
Just keep going. In and out.
Okay. I don't have apps like this on my phone. When I can't breathe like this, I have an inhaler.
My heartbeat's slowing down.
But mine is different.
Hold on.
It's not a panic attack, it's asthma. This is pretty convenient that she has an app like this on her phone.
You're getting there.
Oh, we got it.
Okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing?
Fibbing.
Scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
She's probably gonna die right here. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Hey, I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Uncle Eddie, hi.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About
No,
everything.
we will breathe, guys.
Did Tyler say
Because
something to make you feel that way?
like breathe.
It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
Thank you for the water.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders.
I have no more water
Tyler
left,
coming
just
back
ice.
And your big move. You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle.
Chew on the ice.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could
It's big though. I
do.
have
You can't
two
go on letting it
buys.
haunt you every waking moment.
Kind of big. Let me just get a piece. This one's small. No.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that.
You can
same
hear it.
mistake.
Like, my mic is
Gotta
picking
tell
it
the
up
story.
right.
Move on.
Let's confess.
Uncle. It was me.
I can't chew on this. This is big.
Is the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Big confession, guys. We sent Tyler to Fireweed because he took the fall for it.
Tyler. So I stabbed her.
It's cold.
I killed her. I killed my mother.
I'm glad I have this ice, so I don't feel the weight of what she's saying right now, because that shit is heavy.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know.
It's cold.
We were in shock.
So cold.
Tyler wanted to take the blame, and I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. So sorry. None of this is fair to you, too.
It's so cold. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Thank you, Uncle.
That was hard. That was a hard confession.
Any better?
Relieved, actually.
That's good.
Really tired.
Oh, Allison. Huh? Oh,
I was
goblin.
remembering something earlier.
Goblin toy.
I don't know if it even
You want
really
more
happened.
ice?
The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Ice, ice. Ice, ice.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines, and we had a big group hug.
Yeah. We borrowed the house keys so we can go
Wanted
out
more
and get 'em.
ice?
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
Yo!
I have to do this.
Somebody give him a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here. But yo, thank you, Urshara. Quack, quack, quack.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I'll give you a real shout out. Ah! What is shout out? Yeah! Welcome to the stream! Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Dota's good. Man, the ice is cold though, but it's a chew ice, so I can't really like just crush it in my mouth or something. I have to like suck on it a bit.
You can do this.
Ayo! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. So I didn't have to pause my game for it. Yeah, it was ice. Out of order, go around. Oh, is this Sam? Sam Bear, who always helps the mom around. Look at that lake, man. Look at that lake and the wood cabins. This is like this view is like so nice. Yo.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I have no more water, so I only have the default settings on. I didn't really check my display settings. Very high. If we go, yeah, it's very high. So, yeah, I didn't change anything. That's actually how it was. Change to 60 FPS. Would that make it better, or can I? What if it crashes? Yeah, I don't think it'll crash though. Did I make it better?
Oh, Allie, hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I do feel that there's difference. I just can't like put my finger on it. What happened, Sam?
Chain or the valve covers back on. So,
Yo.
you need something?
Ice. I need ice.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat. Is all.
That's not what I expected.
All right, here she is.
Where? Where's the boat? Where's the boat?
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Oysters are vanishing. What?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Another kiss for Lex? Sure. Here you go.
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Andrew! I'm so happy to see you finally. I have a moderator. Quack, 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 quack.
See me and my little brother have at it. Right up.
I'm still eating ice. What you have for dinner, Coral? Ice.
The house coming along.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out.
It's
my
actually
back.
better than I thought, Dudester.
So you can throw his back out? Not better.
Yeah, not good for the voice. I know.
I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother gave that to me.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Oh, that's funny. We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny.
I'm eating ice. It's tube ice actually. Yeah, not cubes. Tube ice. Do I just
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
talk to Sam?
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago. I pay, okay. Is he in debt? He's in debt. $400 in debt. Court appearance? And then voting. And then I think I need to take this. So let me just help myself with that. Plain cube ice? No, plain tube ice. I was drinking iced water, but I have no more water left. Now I'm just left with the ice. I have one more tube ice left, and it's just melting here in my tumbler.
Would this help?
Sarap magpapaki. Well, it was. I don't usually do this, but you guys asked me to.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Not good for the teeth. No, I don't actually bite on it if it's too thick. Yeah, you know, if it's brittle and thin, then I'll go ahead and chew on it.
No bananas on board? Really?
Bring a banana on board my boat, you're gonna be kicked right off.
What's up with the bananas and the boat? Onicha! Onicha! I'm so happy to see you, Onicha! Onicha! Daisuke! Ah! Wait, the bananas. I know, right? I don't know.
Find anything?
Maybe it slipped on a banana peel once. What was he asking us to take? Some tool or something? Quack! Quack! Chocos quack 10-13. So I will stop at 18. Quack! You activated the quack again. Quack. No. Maybe they prefer cucumbers? Quack. Eh. Cucumbers! Quack. You know, cucumbers are nice. Quack. I like them on vinegar. Quack. You know, with quack quack quack. Quack quack quack. I wonder where the thing is. Quack. Oh, over here? Quack. Open.
Yeah, the gauze.
Gauze. Okay, quack. I got whoa! Naruto! Navi! Oh love ito sa'yo! Quack, 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 quack. Please, shout out, Navi. Navi, quack. Yay, yeah, you found me, Navi, quack. You came to the right place, Navi, but you came so late. We were all asleep last night, quack,
I
quack.
got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Oh no. His hand quack. Guys, give a warm welcome to Navi. I'm so happy she's back. Yo, Navi! Yes, we know. You reach up when you
Figured you'd ask me
stream.
that question someday.
I will be there with you. Quack, quack, quack. We miss you so much, Navi.
I wish I was.
Quack.
How kind of answer
Yeah,
is
you
that?
go back stream, okay? Quack.
I'm sorry. The man you're looking for.
Yo, Nari Coral League. and Skylar beat too, right? Quack, quack. I have one more ice.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey,
Quack, quack.
you got no right coming in here getting angry at me. for
Navi,
something
you
I got
remember
nothing to do
everybody
with.
here? Quack, quack, quack. All our friends here. Quack. You're my server? Nice. Quack, 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 quack.
I am so
Big bibek,
sick
quack.
of being
Small
lied to.
bibek, quack.
I ain't lying.
Small bibek with big
I'd have been
quack.
damn proud of you today. Damn.
I need proof, Sam.
Proof.
Ice, quack. Navi, you want ice, quack?
I couldn't have. I wasn't capable.
What?
Season's closed for good on my little swimmers. Laura made me go straight to the dock after Richie was born. Ask Laura
Why,
if you
son?
don't believe me.
You know Dudester? Nice, quack. Oh, you remember Anita? Anita Blas?
So
Quack.
tired of trying to unravel all of Marian's...
Yeah, of course you remember Kabute. Yeah, Anita is here too, quack.
I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
You remember Akai too? Akai? Quack. Akai, hi. You want ice? Quack.
Come in.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Come over here.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull, ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was a long time ago.
Akiyami-kun. They asked me to chew on the ice that I have left on my tumbler. Quack.
Come have a look.
Where's Skyla? I think she's already asleep. She was awake throughout the night and the whole day. So she was already very tired. Oh, I will join the voice chat after I stream, Navi. It messes up my audio sometimes. You want me to join? You want to backseat me in my game? I can
What's
have
all
you
this?
join.
Here,
You wanna come over? Okay. Yet. Okay. I'm gonna come over. Wait, I'm going to keep that pew on me, okay? And I'm gonna put Skylar B here too because she's asleep. Oh, where did I put her? Where did I put Skylar B? Is she with me now? Okay. Oh, you're already here. Hello, Navi? Hello? Navi! I love you. I miss you.
Yes.
Yay. I miss you so much. You wanna play League?
No, not now. I work, so I buy milk and diapers yet.
Okay. Seishi said that's not Manari, that's Kahera. You remember Seishi?
Yeah. Kahera, I give you sardinas.
Mother made
I want sardinas.
She was a real artist, that one.
I like sardinas. What was that? Golden Seas? The one that you recommended with the lemon and the pepper? I love that.
Pepper.
Yeah, lemon pepper. Yeah, that's so yummy. Yeah, that was so yummy. I have no more ice anymore. Here. Do you want some more? Do you like ice?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ice. I have coffee. Coffee good for baby, yes.
Yes, I want coffee too.
I took her to see that for her birthday.
Coffee good for baby?
She hated every
Yeah,
second of it.
very, very good.
Whole drive back,
Yeah.
she talked about how it.
If I'm baby, please give me coffee.
I want to give coffee.
Did you like
Yay.
it?
What coffee are you having? Is it brewed coffee?
Starbucks.
Starbucks? Wow! I want.
You want coffee?
Yeah, I want Starbucks. I want salted caramel. Starbucks. Iced salted caramel.
Oh, no problem. We're Oni-chan. Oni-chan, we need Starbucks. Yeah.
Automatically go to Onicha.
No problem.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Why is there a burnt up
I
piece
go,
in your garbage?
I go put up my Gcash.
What
the heck? Onicha!
Glad you're still with us.
Onicha, now we asking for Starbucks.
No problem. We give you Starbucks. Yeah.
So good to have Onicha.
Yes. I have my own now, so Ate Cora needs Starbucks.
Aw, I want Starbucks.
Salted caramel yet, yeah.
Yeah, salted caramel is one of my favorite. I think my favorite flavors from Starbucks, they're caramel, iced caramel macchiato, and then you have the toffee nut, and then the salted caramel ones. I love.
If Oni-chan, you send Starbucks. I told you.
Yeah,
a burnt-up
Starbucks
can in
would
your
feel like a hug right now.
Yeah, that.
I have some.
Might have
You should
fallen
give
asleep
Atiko
cooking
some.
dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Yeah, she needs Starbucks. I order new flavor, strawberry
What's all
pie.
Strawberry, I like strawberry too. Strawberry, is that the strawberry vanilla cream?
No, it's their new flavor. They have new flavor.
They have new flavors? I didn't know that. What are their new flavor? Wait, Starbucks. Starbucks strawberry.
Pie.
I am googling Starbucks.
Strawberry cream pie. Yes.
Strawberry cream pie?
Yes.
Eh? Strawberry cream pie?
That's new flavor.
That's a frap?
Yeah. New flavor.
Hey yo, it's real?
It's new, yeah.
Strawberry cream. I wanna try this. Strawberry pie cream frappuccino. Iced strawberry pie, pure matcha latte. Pistachio white. Yeah, I wanna try strawberry cream. Strawberry pie cream. It's strawberry pie cream.
No problem, Oni-chan here. Ate Cora wants strawberry cream pie yet.
Give me strawberry cream pie.
Yes, no problem.
Give me Starbucks.
Yes. They give Starbucks Ate Cora. Very good.
No, it's pie cream, not cream pie.
It's baliktad. I'm sorry.
Cream pie would be. I mean, I would.
Oh, that's very good. The cream pie. Pie cream.
Okay, I wonder if someone can give me pie cream.
No problem, young Oni-chan.
Strawberry pie cream, please.
It's not cream pie.
I was saying strawberry cream pie. I was like, maybe I volunteer. Onita! What are you going to give me, Onita? Pie cream or cream pie?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
I would coffee, please.
Yeah. He wants coffee. We give coffee. And chicken.
She had a go in, sorry.
What's all this?
here.
Top and bottom and side by side. No, we're not out of context. It is the actual context. Yes, we are talking about Starbucks.
People here have dirty mind. Baby, I just said cream pie. It's not bad.
It's not.
Baby.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted Starbucks. I wanted to try the strawberry flavor.
She was.
Yeah.
It's
Good, yeah.
It's not bad.
Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I
It's very,
finally got my
very good.
captain's
It's
license.
very, very good.
Very
I wanna
handsome.
try. Is it very
Laura
yummy?
took this one.
Yep.
working on
I
that
wish
barn
someone
for
give me,
months.
because I want to
That
try.
roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the
Honey,
loft.
She
Wait,
wanted to
Your
try.
barn has a loft?
By cream, yeah.
You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
She's waiting.
Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Who
You
wants
know what's up there?
That's Oni-chan.
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it.
Oni-chan, give me.
I respected that.
I was. Oh my god! I
We're gonna
almost
have to
said.
feed out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
I almost said.
Hell, you really gonna go through with
Oni-chan.
this?
Onegaishimasu.
It's like I told you.
Give me
the house meant
Starbucks
everything
cream
to
pie.
Mom.
Huh?
It's all we got left.
Cream pie? Ate ko well cream pie.
You
Very
can't
good.
just throw it away.
Look at yourself. That's enough. How long are you gonna keep feeling sorry for yourself?
Wait, I'll be back.
Are you really
Okay,
just gonna
okay.
drag Marianne behind you for the rest of your life?
Give it back.
No! I'm sick of watching you play town drunk. For Christ's sake, get it together!
Oh god.
You came here looking for my help, and now you're gonna stand there and judge me? Things were just fine until you two came along, digging up things that should have stayed buried.
Fine? Look around you. You're living with ghosts.
We gotta pause from the cream pies for now because something heavy is coming. And this is happening in the game. You couldn't breathe. Oh, now he's back. Yeah, nobody sent me cream pie yet. I mean, pie cream. Yo, dude, see you later. Look at that barn. That so nice. Bless is said bye bye or bye bye to Dudester. Did you bye bye me? Oh no. Bye bye Bless. Oni-chan bye bye.
Oh, that's wrong spelling. Oni-chan, bye-bye, Starbucks.
Dudes.
B-U-Y, yeah. Wrong spelling.
She is trying to remember. Allison from my game? Oh, Tyler from my game is trying to remember.
I've been looking all over the place for you.
Ah,
You all right?
Sanol.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa.
Sanol.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go.
Enjoying
there's
your
anything you
strawberry
need to get off
pie
your
cream?
chest,
Yep,
I won't snitch.
very good.
You saw Allison? Who is she?
Yeah,
Where's Oni-chan? I'm
I went
waiting
back
for
to check on her
Ate
this
Cora's Starbucks.
Oh
she's in a
yeah.
pretty bad way. Whatever
I
went
wonder
on
if
between
I'll
you
get
two, it
To
wrecked
try
her.
if I get to
Look,
try
I
it.
don't want to drag you into this.
Strawberry, yeah.
Well, I'm already
Did
in
I
it,
hear
and
right
you
at the
look like
Korea?
hell,
This
so-
Starbucks strawberry cream
I just got a lot
pie.
of money.
Pie cream.
Sorry. Is
Well,
it nice? Sounded
I
like
know one
someone
thing that's
I
good
know.
for that. As a
Oh,
wise man
hi,
once said,
Shiro.
fishing is the cure to the wounds of the
Naomi
heart.
is my little sister.
I'm going back yet.
She is
that
coming
wise
back
man
to
you?
stream
Hey, like I
soon. She
said,
finally
I gotta
remembered
write
her
my own legacy.
passwords. Because
So,
now he's
yeah.
not careful. She forgot all her
I don't know.
passwords.
I forgot
Come on,
everything,
we're
yeah.
burning daylight.
Yeah.
I got brain damage.
You
Yeah.
got you always
gonna
forget
go?
everything.
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly
What is her
frozen
name?
lake
She
right here?
Ice
is
fishing in November?
Kanawi Nawi.
It got cold
Kanawi
way
Nawi
fast
Nawi
this year.
Nawi.
Climate
Who is
change.
Yato?
That shit's gonna kill us.
What?
But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
Yato? Yato, what's that?
You're
Yeah, she is
actually
Nawi
serious.
and she is a good girl. She is a VTuber, yes.
I am a
Oh,
very
thank you for the water
serious
reading,
man, Tyler.
Oni-chan. Onichan, can I redeem
Let's go.
Starbucks?
We still have to get everything out of the car.
I redeem Chimcan.
I redeem water.
I redeem Chimcan.
Chimkin. Oh yeah, last time.
Showtime. Whenever you're ready.
Sure?
You sure?
I'm
you
very,
don't wanna
very
go?
sure.
Nah.
200%.
Look, no way
yeah.
I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
Hey, kanari that me. Yeah. Hey, oh.
Kanawi
Alright.
Nawi.
Yeah. I'm Nawi. I'm VTuber. Thank you.
She is my little sister. She's coming back streaming because she forgot all her passwords. Now she
Got
remembered them.
everything you
Yeah.
need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just
Man.
quack quack on the chat.
I'm so gonna
Quack,
miss
quack.
this.
Chokus quack.
Miss what?
Chokus quack.
Just hanging out and fishing and
Aw.
you know I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
You have small avatar.
Yeah, she has a very
did
small.
any of the
Do you
people
have
you came up
your?
with at
Do you still
Fireweed
have
land
your
in Juneau?
what do you call it?
Oh,
Avatar?
Reactives? Yeah,
Let's say
reactives
last-
on.
I
I
never
could
really
I
got-
could set him up. I could set him up
I'm not sure.
so that they can see your small. Yeah, I could set him up. 1 second.
I forgot
What's
the
that?
web.
Discord reactive images. Here, I think I can grab them.
I forgot the website.
Don't worry, I have them. Browser source.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah?
I sounded like other VTuber. Baby.
Baby. Yeah, there she is! Okay, you float right here beside me, okay? You just float like right there beside me.
Is that me yet?
Yeah, this
I'm
is
very
her.
cute yet.
Very, very cute. Wait, over here? You float like right over here.
Yes, yeah.
Just like that. Chat, you move a bit here on top so that Navi has space. There you go.
Now I'm floating. Thank you.
Navi is just now floating besides me now.
Thank you.
Some of them were straight up awesome.
Yeah, my sister is
we just weren't that
VTuber.
close.
Yeah, yeah.
None of them really got
We
like
have the same
family.
maker.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
I
I got
rested
pretty
because
tight with
I
my
have brain
counselor, Aaron,
damage. Yeah.
but I already
Yeah,
have
too
some-
much brain damage
Well,
because of all the monster
There's a reason we
hunters
think of families as trees.
hunting
on
you.
sprouting new branches.
Too
Oh,
much damage because of
hey,
monsters.
I think
yeah.
I've got a
Yeah,
bite.
monster hunters, right?
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh, reel the fish. Oh, I catch fish. You like fish? I catch fish.
The fish.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
S to hold. Okay. S.
S to keep the marker in the sweet spot.
And
What?
then complete the circle to
Now
catch
give it a
fish.
nice pull.
Keep it here. And then pull.
Got it.
It's easy. There you go. I got the fish.
One for your little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
They're
Hey, did you want to make solid
love
plans to hit
interest.
the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon.
They're
so
love
shouldn't wait
interests.
too long.
I see
Yeah,
ads.
sure.
You have Dungeons and
I was
Dragons.
planning to go
Oh
Saturday.
yeah, I see those
pick you up on
ads
the way
too.
out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day
Oh,
you were
no.
talking about your chosen family. How did
Happened to
you
the stream.
find them?
Yeah?
Well,
Yeah?
high school can be kind of
Arashiro,
rough.
you wanna headbutt?
You gotta hide.
You wanna headbutt Navi? Okay. Here.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Headbutt the cute Navi. Oh, there you go.
Who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his
I
car.
wanna try
I
the
figured
strawberry
we're
with the
going fishing or
matcha too.
something, but then we ended up outside the
That's-
Juno
that
Coalition
looks-
for Equality.
That looks
Your
like it
uncle
will hurt
got
my
you to the
stomach,
JCE.
but it will make me
Yeah.
happy.
He didn't know how to help, so
But it's
found
all
someone
fun.
who did.
That sounds amazing.
Do you think it
You know,
tastes
even if you don't move
good?
to Juno, my offer still
It
stands.
tastes good, yeah.
The JCE holds a
Strawberry.
monthly meeting.
Strawberry with matcha?
You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm
Where's
going. but
Onita?
yeah,
It's missing.
if I'm around for the next
He
He
one,
went to
Onita?
I'll give you a call.
Starbucks, yeah.
No
Onicha
pressure.
went to Starbucks.
Just letting you know the door's open.
He's looking for strawberry pie cream, yeah.
Yeah, I wanna taste strawberry. Oh, Nick Jelly! Thank you so much for following. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan! Yo! Thank you so much!
Nick Jelly.
More! Nick
Jelly,
Jelly! Yeah, Nick Jelly! Oh my god! Thank you so much for following. Nick Jelly did that awesome art for it was for Nyaners, right? For Nyaners. Oh
No,
god.
Iron Mouse.
Nick, Iron Mouse! No, yeah, you're right. It was Iron Mouse. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. My god. God. Thank you so much for following.
Jellyfish, yeah.
Yeah.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe.
The cathedral, the
who says I'm willing to
cathedral
share?
art,
Okay, fine.
moving
either way.
background. Ah, it looks so good.
All right.
It's
here we go.
amazing.
So, ice fishing.
I mean, yeah. What isn't there to like about standing in the middle of a frozen lake?
Lex panicking like, Onita, I'll wait for you.
You
Onita,
have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and
Onita,
match,
come.
ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier, I'm a very serious man.
Want me to try and give you a wink? Onita, look, I can wink.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish.
Yes?
help
Yeah,
with
I can
garlic,
wink. Look.
Pesto, walnuts.
It's
Just a
Starbucks.
drop of olive oil.
Yes,
Pure
Starbucks.
perfection.
I'm
As my
still
partner in crime,
waiting.
you're entitled to
She
a
wanna try. She wanna try.
Works for me, partner. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Ate ko what? I
You don't
sent
mess
you
around, do you?
message, yeah.
Told you earlier.
Really? In
I'm a
Discord?
very serious man.
Yeah.
Discord.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back. You
It's
better
because
believe
I
it.
think I have a 10
Look, the last time
10
you saw
minute,
each other,
10
you were
minute.
kids. Just
security
because
something.
things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I think you
It's probably my
Gcash?
fault.
Yes.
I really pushed her
I
last
post.
night.
Yes,
I post
Gcash,
on Gcash.
Don't get why
Kim yan.
Oh. Yay! I get some bucks.
Starbucks.
Okay, I'm gonna get my. I haven't set up my personal one, but this one I can use. Oh, I can find. Wait. This is the one that I use here. Okay, this is my Gcash number.
Yay! Starbucks.
I mean, not mine personally, but that's
She
where
always
you
has
can
to
send
run
me
away from everything.
Gcash donations.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem
I guess
doesn't make it go
Starbucks.
away. She's so fixated on selling the house.
Yeah,
So she's trying to bury the past.
Yay!
All of it. Even the good parts.
Look,
See?
I'm not picking
So
sides
I
here.
told you, no problem.
Okay,
We're
but
Oni-chan.
she's been murder house girl
Oni-chan.
ever since it happened.
Oni-chan,
Got a
daisuke.
chance to put it behind her.
No,
Start
don't
fresh.
text.
Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Just talk to me in Discord. I never text. The only text I receive is like from Smart.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I
Game
could
code?
think about was
No,
getting
no,
out.
no, no, no.
It felt
It's
like
just
a cage.
I'm
But
upin it.
after a while,
Upin it on
it started
stream.
to feel more like a shell.
Upin it so that you can see it. It won't get lost. Ayan.
Figured out who I was in there.
Yeah, there.
But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's
said text
never
me.
gonna give up on you.
Gcash.
And you can lean on me too if you want.
No, it's
be
easier
careful,
to
okay?
if you want text
Got a
me
bad left shoulder.
or call.
I'll keep
It's
it in
easier to talk to me in
Thanks for
Discord.
Don't mention
I'm
it.
always there.
Don't you say anything. I
You
got
want
this.
you want friend? You go Tinder. Yeah.
No, you go Valorant. If you want friend, you go Valorant.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Oh, it's harder now.
No, I'm very very small. Thank you. Put na. Put head parts. Yeah.
Yeah. Head pat Nawi while she's here.
I'm here.
Oh, one more fish.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Ah,
I got nothing. That was clean.
I'm a
In
little
the end, because maximum of Gcash is 500,000
Can I ask
only.
you
He
something
sent
kinda
1
weird?
million.
And
Oh.
maybe hard
Yeah,
to
you
answer.
need to message him.
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I
Oni-chan?
put myself back out there just
Oni-chan,
like
you just sent
everyone
it
has
to
ever
Starbucks?
gotten their hearts stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees
He's sending
you,
you
don't have to
1
pretend
million.
anymore.
That's why he messaged you because Gcash limit is 500,000 only. He can't send the other half. Yeah.
Oh my, I will buy a house and then I will live with Oni-chan. If I have 1 million.
I go there too because I know their chimkan.
Yeah, I will cook for you, Chimken.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's correct.
I think we're in total
Don't call it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you and it'd be cool. I feel
I mean, I will.
safe.
If you redeem me something
Because your sister
like
would kill me
that,
if I did you dirty.
food or gift, I will post
yeah,
it
she would.
and tag
So,
you so
doesn't
you
look
know
like you're
that I
catching
received
anything
it
with
for
that.
real, for real.
You want me to show you how it's done?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Okay. You said? Ah, Oni-chan said? Oni-chan said? Nami, Oni-chan said.
Yay, you have Starbucks now. Here you order.
Oh, I order. Should I get the hot one or the the cold one?
I don't know.
Make a
have
move.
the-
I kiss Michael. I kiss Michael. Wait.
You okay?
Wait, Ate Cover. I'm getting chicken for real. Hold on again.
Yay! Congratulations, Nami.
I will go down. Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on.
Everything good is going on in the stream right now. I get Starbucks and Tyler and Michael kiss. And Onita sent me Starbucks. Onita! Don't worry, Navi is getting chicken. So she didn't see it.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
Don't worry. Now we didn't see it. She went to get chicken. Wait, I'm getting my phone
Sorry
charger.
for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for
I'm
freaking
going
out
to get
yesterday.
the strawberry
All
cream
this-
pie. I mean pie cream.
It's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
Do you
What?
buy? You buy?
You're kinda leaving me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Sorry, it feels so quiet without Nawi. Would you start? Nawi is so fun to be with, right?
So,
Bro,
what is it?
Nick, welcome to the chat. I
He's not our
waited.
father.
Thank you so
How do you
much for
know?
I
waiting.
asked him, point blank.
Welcome to the chat. I put that up there because of security. Yeah, because there were like dummy accounts before that used to troll my stream. Yeah, so there's a security measure put up so that you have to wait a bit before you can chat. At least that way, troll accounts won't wait that long. I ordered Starbucks. Onita! Arigato! Wait, I will order the strawberry cream pie. Starbucks. No, they don't have it right now. But I want the strawberry. It's a frappuccino. Maybe I'll order this tomorrow. Is that okay? The strawberry. Yeah. Oh, Nick, but no, thank you so much. Thank you so much, and welcome to the chat.
I'm not surprised.
I wanna
Running down
get
the barn
the
didn't really seem
the
to stand
Starbucks
the-
available
Yeah,
here. Maybe
guess it was
there's
silly
another one
disrespecting me in the
in
first place.
Food Panda
Hurt
or
me or Ian's
something.
kids. There's something
Oh,
else.
Nick Jelly, hello, Jellyfish.
Yeah,
Look at this.
Nick Jelly's
This was
here.
taken in 1992
I
when
almost
Marianne
donated
first
this to
moved to
talk.
Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Welcome back, Nawi. Welcome back. This is like the 3rd chapter of the game, so I should be able to finish it tonight. I don't know, maybe it'll take a bit of time to finish it, but I think we are near the ending.
Ugh, what a mess.
Navi, by the way,
That's not
Oni-chan
gonna
sent
help us
me
get this house sold.
for Starbucks.
We got our
Oh,
deadbeat
see?
dad.
Yay!
I told you,
So
here, you
obviously
don't
the
have to
ladder's
worry,
gone,
you will
but
have
What
Starbucks.
about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Oni-chan, thank you so much. Navi, thank you for convincing Oni-chan.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
I'll stream maybe weekend, yeah.
Yeah. Navi, just let me know if you want me to,
The box it, yeah. Of
yeah,
course.
to accompany you on stream too.
This place is I thought I saw something
Yeah,
right
of
over
course.
here, but guess my mom just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For
I
a
forgot-
second,
I
thought there
forgot
might
my
be another
password
secret
on
stash down
Lydia.
here, but the handle should be behind that.
You remembered it on your YouTube too, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
So
there it
you
is.
got the chicken? You eating?
I'm still cooking it in low heat, so I have to
nice.
reheat it every
It's
every
opening up.
15
The
minutes.
secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in
I'm
the
just
clouds.
cooking it.
Yep. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not
Chicken
touching your nasty
still not
shoes.
cooked yet.
We'll find a ladder.
We're going up. We're going up. Thank you for the headpats. Is the headpats for me or for Nawi?
I already have headband.
Headpats for me too. Yay! I got headpats and I have Starbucks cream pie. I think Arashiro wants to give you more headpats. Headpats. See.
Pie cream, not cream.
Pie cream. Starbucks pie cream. Yay! One for each. Okay, you headpat Nawi, and then you headpat yourself too, because you're the bibe on my head. Yeah, and you headpat me too. Yay!
Headband.
Chocos, thank you. Bottom to top cream. Cream filled with cream. Well stirred cream.
Can you see anything?
It's like
Nada.
but all the glow in the dark stickers in the attic. This is like the most whimsical attic I've ever seen in a game. Their mother was hiding this from them.
Here, found a switch.
Isn't that Mad Hunter? Once upon a time, there was a princess who felt helpless.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Wow.
Whoa.
How come they never knew about this room? Or maybe their mom was preparing this, but she never got to show them before she died?
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
Oh no, I need to read from the storybook, I guess, to find
It's
clues.
got a combination lock with letters.
Oh.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere?
Did you
in all
order it
this?
already?
I'm trying to
yeah,
order, but the
probably.
Starbucks near my place doesn't have
You wanna do
the
this?
strawberry pie
Yeah.
cream.
Let's start here.
It says unavailable, but maybe I could order this. I don't know. Maybe I could order this tomorrow if they have it available. Or I could go to Starbucks and actually buy, save myself for the delivery fee. I will tag you, Oni-chan, once I get the Starbucks.
You
But
near
I'm-
Starbucks?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
We don't have 24-hour Starbucks here.
There's still Starbucks, I think. Yeah, because it's already 11 p.m. So.
Yeah, I don't have.
See, all out of delivery area. Oh, there's also one more delivery. Deliver now. Out of delivery area. I have 2 available for 45 minutes. Oh, I hope they have it available. Where? Strawberry bike. Oh, hi, they have it available. They have. I will get with whipped cream. No additional. Add caramel syrup. Nope. Hazelnut. Nope. Salted caramel syrup. Nope. Add sauce. Nope. Inclusion frappuccino chips. You like that? No. Reusable straw. No. Oh, okay.
No?
Gising na ako.
Nawi.
Emma?
My delivery fee is like 200 pesos. So, can I get discount? Oh, I ordered.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated.
Delivery
Seems
fee
like
was so high. It's
Not
like
doing anything. Maybe it's broken.
Or maybe we just need to
100.
solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
I'm gonna charge my phone. Skylar B's awake. You wanna wake her up from the?
Why is nothing happening?
Hello, Skylar B. Navi is here.
Nawi!
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the store. It moves. Oh,
Ako yung
some of these parts are buttons. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah,
I
in
need
the original.
Did she had that flower? Is that like an innocence lost kind of thing?
Ayo.
Wait. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Pero dito lang ako.
Huh. A pink flower.
Miss ko ka
Was
pa
that in
din,
the
Sok.
original picture?
Collab na.
Lab.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit
Collab
different?
na, collab.
I don't know.
Collab the weekend.
Sige, sa weekend.
It's not the same
Kala,
title, so I guess that counts.
kala mo may model na ako. Wala naman.
Mag-baby tayo lahat.
Baby?
Nah, still figuring it out.
I'm
Dapat sasabihin natin kay Kyotan na kailangan ko ng baby.
Illuminati. Oh wait, I need Skylar V too. Like, Skylar V have the chibi, chibi reactive. I can like put that up here so that people can see you.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ay pa.
Yeah, I'll put you up here too.
Do I need to send it?
No, I have the link. You can update it if you want. Like, I don't know if what reactive you're using right now. Ah, I see you. Yeah, you could be like right here beside me, and then Navi's like just floating right on top of us. Like it's meant to be. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is a reunion. Hi, Charlene. Hi.
Union.
Yeah, the reunion. And also, Oni-chan bought me Starbucks. Starbucks strawberry cream pie.
Yeah. I asked Oni-chan.
Now we ask Oni-chan to buy me Starbucks.
I only asked for Ate Cora because I have mine. Yan.
Look. Oh, you headbutt this one too? And you headbutt Nawi also. There you go. Look. Agay!
Paimon Nawi.
Yeah,
Paimon Nawi.
Oni-chan got me Starbucks. I'm ordering right now. It's getting delivered. Is this a story? The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Is this a story that I have to read? Nawi, you want a bedtime story?
Yeah.
Okay. Once upon a time, in a deep and cold lake near the ancient forest, there lived an old seal who was a powerful witch. After angering the Ice King, she had been bound to the lake, allowing only to venture out when the moon was full and only looking like the hag she truly was. For years, she dreamt of vengeance, all alone within the deep lake among the corpses of her many previous victims. One night, she awoke to see a black and hooded silhouette glowing to reach a beautiful gown full of stone. The human had delved far deeper into the lake than any land dweller should have been able to go. His tenacity and ferociousness impressed the moon hag, and she decided he would be wasted in her statuary of corpses. She used her magic to enspell him, allowing him to breathe underwater, but also binding him to her service. "You," she said, "will be the instrument of my release and my revenge. For you and I together will kill the Ice King." The moon hag had never heard of the Mad Hunter, and she did not know the power he wielded. She could only tell he was a hunter, and her lust for revenge binded her to the threat he posed. She gifted him a hand of ice, which was not as nimble as a hand of flesh, but allowed him to serve her than no hand at all. The moon hag spent years devising the perfect plan to kill the Ice King, and years more moving all the pieces into place to execute it while Nawi is eating. In the meantime, the Mad Hunter served her, guarding her chest of treasures and plotting his own plots. Finally, everything was prepared. The full moon rose, and the moon hag stepped on land, giddy at the thought she would never have to leave again if it did not please her. She brought the Mad Hunter to his post, a jagged peak of ice and stone from which he would loose the arrow that would slay the Ice King. Before she could go, he put forward a proposal. "Moon hag," said the Mad Hunter, "if you grow back my missing hand, I would be certain to hit the Ice King with my arrow. We will have only one shot, and I would hate to miss. You're a powerful witch, so you'll be able to craft ties to bind me to this place that I cannot break." The moon hag considered it. "All right, I will grow back your hand and then bind you here with ties that will not break." She cast a spell, and the Mad Hunter's hand of ice was replaced with a hand of flesh. As the witch left to complete the next part of her plan, the Mad Hunter grinned wickedly in the moonlight. After a short time, the moon hag returned, luring the Ice King into the Mad Hunter's line of sight. "What is this about, moon hag?" asked the Ice King. "Many a long year have you bound me to the lake," said the moon hag. "Many a long year have I been alone in the dark. That ends tonight." She cast a powerful spell that made the Ice King slow to react, and then gave the signal. "Mad Hunter!" she cried. "Let your arrow fly!" Nothing happened. She twitched nervously. "Mad Hunter!" she growled. "Let your arrow fly!" Still nothing happened. The Ice King, meanwhile, was striding toward her, slow but furious. The moon hag fled, running fast to the jagged peak of ice and stone where her servant should have waited, but the peak was empty. The ties had been broken, and the Mad Hunter was gone. For in the end, he was the more powerful of the two, especially once he had two hands. When the Ice King finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. You will no longer be allowed to leave, not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And this is how the Mad Hunter escaped the moon hag, and how he got his left hand back. So that was the story. I think I saw that photo somewhere. That picture.
Well, here it is.
Oh,
Why do you think she
this
changed
script.
the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about
Ate
Marianne,
Kawan,
right?
Hi.
Since she's the
I sent you
princess.
cash.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why don't we
You
try
sent-
to find them all and
you
then
sent
see if it
Gcash?
makes any sense?
Whoa! Whoa! You sent Gcash too? No way! Thank you. Arriving. Okay, my Starbucks is arriving soon. I'm gonna give him like directions. Oh, the driver is so sweet. He said, "Please wait for me. Thank you so much for heart, and please, thank you. Exact amount, please. Thank you." Okay. Do I have the exact amount? Let me just check. I have. Oh no, I don't think I have the exact amount for him.
Let me get Chimkin. Hold on.
Oh. And let me just give him directions so that he doesn't get lost. To get to my shrine. From the ocean, turn right, then turn right, then left until you see Nemo. Then it has to be like the very, you have to go straight until the very end of the deep ocean. I mean the warm ocean. Yeah, until you see the pink corals and the terregs. That's how you reach my place. You know how to get to my house now. Oh my god, I just doxed my address on stream. That's where the Starbucks will get delivered. Hey Morphe! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nawi is here with me. Have you met Skyla B? Skyla B is also one of my sisters, so she's here with us too.
Daddy Murphy.
Yeah, Morphe is here.
Daddy Murphy here lang. I told Kyotan to come here on stream. Yeah.
How was your games, Morphe? I hope that you're having fun. I am just updating the delivery.
Daddy Murphy. Yeah.
And let me just check. Okay, my phone's going back in the charger because I hated it. You know, the delivery comes here and I don't have my phone. Should be here in a few minutes. So the photo looks like this. There's like 1, 2, 3 flowers.
Okay, spot the differences.
So this one's not here,
not.
I think.
Really grasping at straws here. Or not. Even if the branch is a little different.
Was there that branch over there?
I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah, there
think
is.
That means anything.
Yeah, that branch is there.
Does his smile look different to you?
It looks the same to me.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag?
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
The castle? There was no castle there.
Or not.
The blue flower was there. And there was a pink flower. There was no tree. And the hand, there was a pink flower.
Wait.
And then
Maybe not. But the title is different.
the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter. I don't think I got it right because something's not clicking. Was this tree there? No, there was no tree there.
It's just... is there an extra star
I
here?
forgot that.
Or
I forgot my league
am I just
login.
imagining that?
Oh, there was no extra star.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
This whole tree, though.
The Mad Hunter still has two
Who
hands
is
here.
Miggy?
So this was either before the gold lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it
Ate ka nga.
before
Hi.
most of the stories,
Who's
or after.
Miggy?
Yeah.
Miggy?
At some point,
Miggy,
he was running
plays
away
PUBG
from
with me and
whatever the hell
Valorant.
the Mad Hunter meant to
Ah,
Marianne.
he's here.
Yeah. Hi, Miggy. We're on stream.
Hello, happy streaming.
Hello.
If this is the same as the book, then the Mad Hunter wouldn't have the hand. But if it's like in this chapter, then he would have his hand back. But this is the story. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess, and if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again, and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a madman. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the path of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. I wonder if I have any extra stuff in my wallet, just in case, he doesn't have any, like... I know I have my... Oh no, I have to get my keys too. I wouldn't have enough. But I did tell him that I don't have... I should send it another message just in case I didn't see the first one. But I think he's
Are you waiting for Starbucks?
yeah.
Ah.
Okay, they led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighted the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw, and then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. Okay.
Maybe not. But the title is different. Wait.
I can't seem to figure this out.
Really?
There's a blue flower over here,
Grasping at straws here.
and the pink flower over there. And then there's the pink flower over here too. So I've selected those. Even the number of teeth are correct. And then he has a star over here. He has 2 stars actually. So maybe the other one should be selected too. And then how about
Maybe not. But the title is different.
or maybe
not.
I should put the princess here. I should put the princess here and put it here. And this would be a totally different story from the one in the book.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
So maybe I'm gonna try it in reverse. The title's different, I'm gonna put that in, and then I'm gonna just deselect
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
everything that looks the same from the book.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means that. Never mind. That's nothing. Really grasping at straws here.
Oh, that worked.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters, and artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I
What's
think that's
Spiro's
her mom in the
here?
background.
Oh, Anima Spiro! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Thank you for redeeming water. I'll drink that later when I get my Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
Starbucks, yeah. Ate Cora, where should
Okay. What?
Where should I stream? Twitch or YouTube?
I think it's better YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. I post Paul. I don't know. Or both. I do that before and both. Oh wait, the chimken.
Wow! I received 2 from Lex. Whoa, Lex, thank you. Naomi, thank you too. Thank you for sending me. Oh my god, thank you. I have Starbucks and then snacks too. So Andrew says I choose Twitch for free emotes. Well, it is fun in Twitch because I can raid you and you can raid me when you stream. But I think there's a lot more. There's a lot more benefits in YouTube in the long run, I think. Wait, let me just send yeah, let me just follow up the delivery guy. Okay? Yeah, please give me a sec. I am just following up on the guy. Copy. He's gonna be here in about, I think, 20 minutes. More Starbucks. Thank you, Onicha. Thank you, Nawi. Thank you, Lex. Whoa. If you guys wanna do a full Donathon, I can start tomorrow and do a 24-hour stream. Mary Ann, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I realize I'm just not ready. Maybe if you could have dealt with all of this on your own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Brent is stupid.
Has this guy been any more cryptic?
Marianne. Oh yeah, it's the letter.
Could this guy been any more cryptic? I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
That's their mom. Marianne is their mom.
That's so not her.
Try tuna sandwich? Oh. What is
The gold
this?
lady.
The gold
That was
lady.
definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
Hi,
I don't
Nawi.
know.
Finished eating?
No, I'm still cooking.
There's the gold lady again.
Her cruel parents kept
All
her
over the
locked
board.
away
There was
in
a
her
figure of her
mystic.
in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool.
Maybe
I guess
dancing.
This is stuff she did for fun.
Notice how unhappy she
the
looks
bird.
in all these pictures.
The
I
bird.
don't think she was having any fun.
And then she is practicing engineering, right? But
The
that's
wise
not her
princess
passion.
looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Heartbreak.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back.
Is that it?
It's opening.
What's in there this time?
This is their mom's story. Oh, is this Sam?
Is
Sam
that Carol?
Kansky?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Salmonberry Park. I'm so excited for the Starbucks. I think it's near.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So
Let me check
weird
this
to imagine
letter.
her living in a community like that.
Her father.
The kids grew up
What the
without
hell?
knowing who their grandma
Mary
or
Ann was
grandpa.
pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us. Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Or she lost them and then
Do you think we
adopted
could
this
track
too.
down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging. This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
So we know based from the story that her mom somehow is having her hunted by
Hey,
somebody.
I want to take a crack at this one
Probably
before
her
we try to
ex.
figure out any others. Why don't we solve this
Oh,
one first?
okay. This one
What's
first.
this?
Some sort.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
One day she took her tiara, ran away to the
This
forest.
is the princess's house. Some sort of clock. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and
What's that?
Come on.
Ah, so it's like a map. So from
That's the
the
Gold Lady's castle.
Gold Lady's castle, she
What's
went
that
to
plant thing on top?
Oh, those
Salmonberry.
are definitely salmonberry flowers.
and
Hey, that degree in
then
outdoor studies is paying off.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear, some sort of clock. Come on.
that didn't work. It looks like a timeline.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
So from the castle, she
What's
went
that
to
plant thing
Salmonberry,
on
and then she
top?
found the house,
Oh,
or
this
maybe.
looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the. This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock. Come on.
What's that time though? What does that mean? What's this clock? I don't understand what the clock is for.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the... This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, that's the gold lady's castle.
Eh?
Yes.
Somehow I
What's in
figured
there?
it out.
Another letter?
Well, I was thinking that, based from the stories, she met her friends who, helped her find the house. She spent some time there. And then we learned about her history about Salmonberry and her history about the Golden Palace. It's somehow inverted.
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Let me read. The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods, and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her heart, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. But what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon a pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. So, do we have to find the tiara or something? Hey, Kazuya! Hi! Welcome to the stream! I have Nawi, and... Hi, Nawi! And Skyla be with me. I think she's still there somewhere. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled. TV! Okay, I'll give it you to... The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows and their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close. Ah! I got a raid! Nawi! Scalaby! We got raided! By Bacon! Toe-touching body! Yay! Best fatty greasy raid ever! Thank you so much, Bacon! Sally, thank you so much for following. Yo, thank you, Bacon. The bacon bits have arrived. Nom 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 nom. My Starbucks is arriving and bacon has arrived. This is so nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Bacon. Hi everybody, I'm Bacon's toe-touching buddy. My name is Carl, and I'm a variety streamer. I mainly stream a lot of different games. Sometimes I also play Monster Hunter and Valorant. I play Valorant now. Yeah. Well, but right now I'm playing a story game called Tell Me Why, and you might catch me play more of games like this too. Mostly I play chill, comfortable streams. So I hope that you enjoy your stay while on my stream and meet my sisters Nawi and Skylaby, who are also here with me. Yeah, we engage in shameless toe-touching activities. Right, Bacon? Oh, I think the delivery is almost here now. Uh, where's the uh 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 oh, he's here. My Starbucks is here. Please give me a minute while I go get it, okay?
Oh, alright.
Okay, I BRB. Pampakapan! I'm back! Thank you so much for rating, everybody. I got my Starbucks drink. Pampakapan! Hey, Finkelroy! Hi, being so cool. Thank you so much for following. I got my Starbucks, so thank you to Oni-chan, to Nawi, and to Lex for sending me some Gcash so I can taste the strawberry pie cream. Strawberry pie cream. Oh, it looks so pretty, Nawi. Like the whipped cream on top has like the strawberry bits, and then it has the toffee bits. Let me taste. It looks so pretty too. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Oh wait, my chicken. Hold on.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you so much. It tastes of strawberry and you know, it tastes of strawberry, and you know when you do that thing with your hand, like when you cup your hand like that, and I will put my face on it and cup it and then smile at you like and give you a big chew. That's how it tastes like.
Starbucks, baka naman.
Oh my god, it's been a while since I've had a cup of Starbucks too, so I really love this. Thank you. It's a bit sour like at the bottom, because I think that's where the concentration of the strawberry cream is at. I took a picture. I will post it after the stream. But all the cream is like at the middle. So I think in order for me to really enjoy this drink, I have to mix it with the straw. Don't worry, I didn't ask for like the reusable straw because that's like additional, but I have reusable straws, metal straws at home. The one with the Pikachu, Nawi, you saw that before, right?
Yeah. They gave paper straw, it's now ruined, yes.
Yeah, I still use that straw for a lot of stuff. I have the Pikachu.
I mean, they gave me paper straw.
I don't like paper straw. Cause it tastes weird. It tastes like paper. I like metal straw though, because they don't taste like anything. Whoa, I'm mixing it right now just in case you can't tell. So that the cream and the strawberry would mix together. And it won't be too sour at the bottom and too sweet at the top. Yo, I like this better than the strawberry vanilla thing. Oh, Scalaby went out. Please shout out Scalaby as well. It really tastes nice, Nawi. Thank you. It really tastes nice.
Thank you.
Oni-chan, thank you. And Lex, thank you.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
Yeah, thank you for giving Scalaby an SO.
That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna continue my game while I'm enjoying my Starbucks. I will post the picture. I took a picture before I drank it. Don't worry. I'll post it on Twitter later on.
And she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
So the two of them were actually...
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
Because in her stories, she always referred to her goblins as new friends.
Built a whole new life for him.
So, is it possible that they were adopted? The twins?
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. We still haven't seen what's in that chest.
So, final puzzle, I guess. Right now, the story is now, giving us a really
how
good
do we
view
open
of what happened to their mother.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That, all right, should be easy enough.
Huh? I don't get it. There's an A, O, and an L. If it's Mary and Rohan, that doesn't make sense. We have Allison and we have Ollie. Ear. Tiara, ear.
Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Okay, I almost didn't do
The old
this.
bear's gotta be in his ice cave. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, stalwart moose. Back in your pond, big frog.
Wait, did I miss one? I missed one. Oh god. How could I miss one?
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Are there any more?
That's the pious pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The moon hag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house.
So I actually missed two? I missed two. Oh, that sucks. I would have to find them.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
Well, I wonder how to finish this one. Read.
All right, should be easy enough.
I don't know. I have no idea what this is supposed to be.
It's a chest.
But what the password would be?
Maybe you have clues around. You check the clues around them.
Okay.
The princess lost her most precious treasure.
Princess
That's
treasure.
why it all happened.
There
I
might
still
be.
can't wrap my head around it.
I can't open the book anymore? Oh, here we go. The Mad Hunter. What? Oh, I wonder if there's any here. So the princess is Marianne. Then the two goblets is Ollie and then Ali. There's an O. I think there's an E, an R. Her treasure is the tiara. I don't see any other letter in the stories except for the O and the A, because that's what the kids are.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
She made her life into this fairy tale story, which is very creative, but at the same time, very confusing.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too. Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like
Sol?
it. So weird to imagine
Sol?
her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
It's letter
What?
O.
No.
I see letter
You don't
O.
want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Yeah, I saw that letter O.
Yeah, and then I accidentally clicked it. See, there's a letter L too. This. Oh, I clicked outside. So it's not Sol.
No, I saw letter O on the last clue on the wall.
On the wall?
Yeah, there. L. No, it's L. Sorry, it's not O. No?
Where? On the wall?
Yeah, where you came from earlier. I saw letter L, and it's red.
Ah, you're so clever! It's L, and this one is an O. The first one is O, and then L, and this one is an E. So maybe it's O, L, and E, or a combination of those letters. You're so
That
clever!
crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
No. This one is the first letter. Since this is the first one we broke. And then the next one was this one.
Or it's yellow, letter O. And then letter L.
And then
is
this one.
Yeah. E is orange.
Ah, the colors. Yo, now he's so clever. I'm so proud. So this one is, so O is yellow, and then, so O is
That
yellow,
crowbar is sounding pretty
So-
nice right now.
and then red is L,
I didn't saw the other letters, just L.
and then orange is E. Leo? Yeah, now he's so smart. Give Nawi donuts. Oliver says spell ass. I mean, we could. Or if there's a few more letters, we can spell boobs. Yeah, it did. The lights.
It's letter L yet.
Ollie, she noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write
Always are
stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Maybe there's something in the tree. Baby!
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
So that was the first baby, Leo. Leo, Ollie,
Why didn't
and
you tell us about him?
Ali.
Why didn't you tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did.
Yeah.
It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Your ball is 50-50, Nawi.
50-50?
Yeah, 50-50. How do you decide?
Hey, now
I
that
will
we're
just
done with the
retweet.
important stuff, maybe we can
So
take a crack
maybe
at these?
people can help you decide.
If it's 50-50, I stream both. Yeah.
Oh, let's stream both. I go for both.
Yeah, I stream both. Yeah.
Okay, and then I was just looking at
Very
this.
old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
So I checked that in the story. The beaver fixes the house. Ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in the big wooden house. On a particularly violent storm, it damaged the house. I was like speed reading it. The princess hid in the closet. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. I want to help you with the roof. You may, when the bear was done with the roof and the walls, I could throw my body against the support post. Okay? She thought of the very old beaver. Oh, most of the princess knew she had to come to Beaver. My house was damaged in the storm. Would you help fix it? Easy fix. The wind blew the shingles off the roof, planks off the walls, and bent the post. And so they fixed the roof, the walls, and the post. Okay. I just speed ran it, so I will fix the roof.
She fixed the roof shingles.
And the
She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
and then the walls.
Fixed the planks that were right.
Ah, Pampakapan! Valpure! Thank you so much! Valpure Pampakapan!
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing it in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic ramblings short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me this past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery. It's always been great strength of mine to know it's time to let go, and the time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. Oh, it's from Carol. The old lady, my poor boy, puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss. And then we solve this.
Crafty goblins' good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
The good deeds. So maybe they fed the muskrat?
They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They helped fix the beaver dam. They broke open the beehive for the bear. Actually, I'm not sure. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And the pelican? Oh? Wouldn't that open? Wait. Yeah, Big Bear was hungry. Oh, they didn't. They didn't help him with the beehive. Oh, maybe it was the pelican helps her friends. So
Maybe not.
they didn't drop the beehive. Was there a thorn in the frog's back?
Maybe
I doubt it.
Wait.
Oh my god. The goblin saved the old beaver. Old beaver. They helped the old beaver. Yeah, now he is also in the VC with me. So they helped the beaver.
They helped fix the beaver dam.
It's all in the stories. The goblins, the pelican forgives the goblins for foraging food. What else did they help with? Oh, the bear. Mountain goat, bear. I'm just gonna make it worse. I am looking for like clues on what they did. It's the secret keeper. Ah, the frog. Okay. So they didn't really help the frog with the thorn. The goblins carved the crabs. Okay. The goblins tricked the muskrat. Nothing has changed. Beautiful creature. I am like speed reading the whole thing. Gonna sleep now. Oh, Skinner, have a good night's sleep. Thank you. Thank you for staying in the stream. So the muskrat got his coat. They didn't give him cookies. And
Or not.
they didn't hug the princess either, I don't think.
Or not. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
They helped the beaver for sure.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Actually, I'm not sure.
Oh my god, we have to like read everything?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. I have chicken now, yet.
So they fished with the moose. They didn't scratch him, right? Welcome back, Naui, said Arashiro.
Yay. I'm not yet.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat.
They didn't. They didn't give nuts to the
Maybe not.
muskrat.
Maybe not. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
There was no mention of a thorn, ever.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
I am.
No, it's not chicken nuggets. It's roasted chicken. But I don't have...
Oh, I
some-
like roasted chicken.
Wala akong pang roast eh. So, pinrito ko. It's fried chicken now.
The bear and the princess. Old bear helped the princess walk to the house together. Oh, Papa Kapal! Thank you so much for following this to Death.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course, the goblin.
So the bear and the princess became friends. They will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. Oh, look at this arrangement by the princess and the bear. The princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. One spring, the old bear was there and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, she needed one, and he could keep her warm, provide her a much more suitable den, catch fish for her, and protect her from wolves. She in turn would brush out his fur, pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. So one day the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, and I'm a princess. It would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. So they carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried to ask her again to be his bride, and once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, Oh, bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it always will be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells, but the old bear never asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. The old bear is so sweet for understanding that. Hey Joe! Yo! Wait, let me just grab Skyla B from the AFK channel, just so that you can see her here. But she's AFK, okay? Yeah, so that you can see all the 3 of us here.
Creatures of the forest pay off.
Yeah, Nawi was here. Yeah. And thanks to Nawi, Oni-chan and Nawi and Lex bought me Starbucks. Yeah, I got Starbucks. Thank you so much.
Ninong Joe is here. He will buy you snack now. Yeah.
I have my Gcash up.
Ninong, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the Starbucks. So the beaver fixes the house. We already read this story. The princess party. We already read this part. We already read this part too. The goblins in the ice cave. The deep ancient forest. The crafty goblins playing near the glacier. Moments later, Old Bear Cave with snow caused fire. They chipped away the glacier, filled the bucket full of ice, hid behind. My cave is collapsing. Okay. There is no mention of honey. Basically, I'm just trying to find, like, did they help the bear with the honey? But it doesn't look like they did ever. So the bear was about to hibernate. And the bear actually gave him a comfortable spot in his cave.
Mapasok ko si Ninong. Awawa ay Ninong. Kapapasok na sa work si Ninong. Yeah.
Oh, Joe, take care going on your way to work, okay?
Awawa ay
Hey, Nashter! Oh my god, welcome back! Hey, it's been a while, I missed you. I hope you're doing great. Well, I'm doing the final chapter of this game called Tell Me Why, and Dami visited me today.
Hello.
Skylove is here too, but she's AFK. I think she fell back to sleep. I already read this story about the how the princess met the goblins. The bear's big paws. Oh, Nashter, thank you so much. I'm glad that you caught my stream. The old bear was out looking for a snack. He spied a bee's nest. So he made his way into the nest. He found his giant paw couldn't fit in the hole. Okay, there were carpenter ants swarming up his legs. When he finally managed to squish or scare off the ants, he saw the crafty goblins. They were laughing. He is a clumsy old bear. Sure enough. Okay, goat. He helped the goat. There's no mention of any honey, so I guess I could like scratch that off. The moon hag loses her. I already also, yeah, I read this story before too. Okay, the pelican. The princess grown up was sunny all year long. Goblins were very young. Pious pelican noticed their plight. Okay, I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? So she helped them give warmth into the house so that they could feel warm throughout the winter. I made it in time because of Backstreet Boys song game. It's not like the Backstreet song at all. But yeah, it's funny. Every time somebody shows up on my stream, and they always leave comments, with the Backstreet Boy lyrics. The Goblins and the Secret Keeper. Oh, I've already read this. The big frog is punished for. But some of the. Okay. She is no ordinary. This is the frog that was too gossipy. Maybe I'll read this whole story so that I could understand it better. Yeah. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was no ordinary frog, for she had been given the gift of speech when she saved the princess from the mad hunter. That was the very first story. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the other frogs did, except she knew how to speak. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud voice. She was croaking every morning. She was very loud. And everybody was unhappy with that because she never stopped. So she babbled about how the sun was too hot, the pond too deep, the rain come, and all the delicious flies had been eaten. Across the forest, all the creatures tolerated the endless noise until one day they could not deal with it anymore. They asked the big frog to quiet down. "I can't," said the big frog. "This is what I do before the princess kissed me. I croaked all day long, and you will like that I did. This is the same, except you can understand what I say, and now you find it irritating, but I can't change what I am, can I? Could you?" All the creatures agreed that she was right, and it was rude of them to ask the big frog to stop doing what she had always done. So the only difference is that so that's exactly what she was croaking about. It's just that we can understand what she's saying, so everybody was annoyed. So they returned to their own parts of the forest and let the big frog do what frogs have always done, jumping and talking some more about too hot sun and too deep pond, about the rain to come and the delicious flies they have eaten, and for a time it was all right. But in the forest, where it travels fast, everyone has a story to tell. The big frog, being who she was, gossiped and gossiped about everything she overheard. Marites! She told the bees the old bear had stolen their precious honey 2 years ago. She told the beavers that the eagles had stolen their precious wood. She told the deer who had killed her fawn. She told the tall spruce who had carved a cuss word into its bark. Once again, everyone in the forest asked the big frog to keep quiet, for now everyone has a grudge against everyone else. But once again, the big frog would not listen. "When I was just a frog, you never paid attention to me, and nobody helped me when the mad hunter hunted me for sport. This is only a right for a wrong, and I won't stop talking." The fuss went on, and the noise was so loud that the Ice King himself awoke, decided to see what was going on. "Silence!" bellowed the king, and even the big frog stopped babbling. Once the forest was quiet again, the Ice King patiently listened to what each and every animal in the forest had to say, until finally he made his mind. "Big Frog, you have abused the gift of speech, for you have only used it to get revenge. Despite knowing the words can be hurtful, you threw them around without caution, and you caused too much trouble." The Big Frog opened her mouth to protest, but the Ice King raised his finger before she could say another word. "Since you received the gift of speech for a good deed, I would not dare to take it away from you, so here is your punishment. I will tell you the biggest of my secrets. It is a secret so powerful and so dangerous that it will frighten you, but if you ever reveal it to anyone..." The Ice King bent down and whispered such potent words in the big frog's ear that the poor creature started to tremble. "Now go on about your business, all of you, and you try to forget what the big frog told you, for you are all living in the forest, and you have nowhere else to go." And this is how the big frog irritated the Ice King, and how she was punished. So she was punished by being given a secret that she cannot tell. You know what? Based from the stories, it looks like the only thing that they did was to help.
Their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Maybe not. They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Maybe
Actually,
I
I'm not
will
sure.
just push everything that they did not do.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Actually, I'm not sure. They had to give nuts to them. They removed a thorn from the... They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch. Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not.
And the only one they helped was...
They helped fix the beaver dam.
Okay, now I'm gonna do everything.
Maybe not. They broke open the beehive for the bear. They had to give nuts. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch. They removed a thorn from the...
That's still not it. This is the same photo. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins. There lived a wise princess who shared food with everyone. One day they were out foraging for food. The pious pelican landed on a rock, dumped a smorgasbord for her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never empty. There were king crabs. Okay, there were a lot of food. They watched the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if it took a little? Her beak never empty. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs. They were agreed, and so they crept over filched some crabs and ran, so they stole from the pelican. The goblins scarfed the crabs. When they finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they took shrimps and they took scallops. So they went back for clams, the urchins, sweet cucumber. So finally they were full. There was nothing left. Just then the pelican woke up. "What happened to my food?" she asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Okay, Navi, no problem. "Goblins," said the pious pelican, "I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you." Oh, this is a good moral of the story. "Take that to heart and I will have considered your debt paid." "But we have nothing to give," said the goblins. Oh, okay, now they have to help the creatures. Oh no, this is the story that I was looking for all along. They found a stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on their back. So they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. They helped the old bear. Oh, okay, and now they helped him with the beehive. They found the princess. And they hugged her. Oh, so that's what they did. Oh, I was looking for... Okay, I was looking for a lot of like the other stories. So the bear gave a hug with the bear. They hugged the princess. And they scratched.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. We finally found the story.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
So Tessa is really the pelican. Like even her store was meant to be called like the Pelican Crossing. Okay, and then the next puzzle is this.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story.
No.
What did he give her? Fresh caught salmon?
Yes, salmon and then berries.
Some roses, maybe?
No, not roses. He gave her berries.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
No,
Or
berries.
Some honey?
No.
Wait.
Where are the berries?
A handful of ripe berries?
Yes.
Hazelnuts.
No. Is there one more?
The newly bloomed bluebell?
There we go, bluebell.
Nice.
This is
Man,
Sam, if I'm not
bad.
mistaken.
Just couldn't let go.
And then what other stories do I need to?
Crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably...
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
They stole clothes and spoons.
Didn't they? What if they took some spoons? Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Did they steal candy?
Okay, they didn't steal everything, not the fruits.
Maybe not.
Not the flour.
Actually, I'm not sure.
And not the eggs.
Actually, I'm not sure. Some flour for the cake, maybe?
Okay, I know exactly where that story is. I read that. I read that prior to this. This is it. And she started losing food. And then spoon, plates, fork, knives, and blankets. A big cake. I will make a cake. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut. So maybe what we are actually looking for here are
Or not.
what she used for the
Maybe they took some of the
cake.
princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. Wait. What if they took some spoons? That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
So do we leave now? Because I think we've finished all the puzzles here.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
So we finished this. I missed 2 of the toys, unfortunately. So I don't think there's anything else left to find in this room.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Did someone
way,
say cake?
I'm ready for
Yeah.
this to be over.
Hey, Nap! Yo, Nap, welcome! Thank you, Valve. I'll take a sip of the Starbucks. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a horror game. Basically, they are learning the truth about their mother's story. That their mother wrote into a fairy tale. So where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go there? Oh, follow Allison, of course.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
So now they're going to try and remember what happened that night when their mother
Let's try and
died.
remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Yeah, probably your dad. It was probably your dad. It is kind of sad. What happened to their mom is tragic. I'd love to see this in the movie. There is a lot of fairy tale in it.
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Tom!
It had to be him.
And Tessa is the best
Same here.
friend.
Didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell
This
us what was
town
going
is
on.
so small.
We know his secret. He will.
This town is so small
Tom?
that the
It's Allison.
only guy in
We need
town
to
who
talk.
is married and had an
We
affair
know
with
it
their
was you.
mom was the only guy in town who's actually married and not, their relative. That's so weird. He's running for mayor.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did.
So Tom is the mad hunter.
As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Straight to the point, are we?
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
mean, all the money she wanted. We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man.
Walter. Walter, wait.
But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep.
Yes, telepathy.
I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him.
Actually, why don't you like tie him up?
Really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
Tie him up and then punch him left and right, up and down.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Wow, because he's running for mayor.
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This is killer.
Tessa
already knows, Tom.
She's known for years.
That's impossible.
Of course she knows.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she
Yo,
never said anything.
of course. But you don't underestimate
You should
your
try
wife.
talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Wow.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
I didn't have a choice.
Weak men.
I know it shouldn't have happened. Well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
Goddamn.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Because he's running for mayor.
I've kept your secret all these years.
Wow.
I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
What secret?
Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Oh, we know. We already told Eddie.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
This is so good. It was even better because of the Starbucks. Thank you again.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they show it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Manhunter. I'm not gonna hurt you.
So where did he go? He just witnessed the whole thing. You could have.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Like, the twins were kids during that time.
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Oh, what the F?
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Well, it's a good thing that he already knows.
Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Oh my God! No, don't you gaslight this.
Touch
Yes, punch him, please. Yeah, it's a good thing that I already told Eddie, like the police uncle.
Get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before
Oh, hey
making any rash
Taiki,
decisions.
welcome to the stream.
There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
So, when they were young, basically what happened was... Yeah, it does.
Allie, you okay?
Their mother died that
You
night.
didn't let that asshole get to you.
She
did you?
drowned. She
Did you?
didn't...
What if he's right? I've been having all of these nightmares.
Thank you so much for following,
They were a
Freya.
lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I hear the knife. So I got treats tonight from Anita for the Starbucks, and from Nawi, and I got snacks from Lex too, but I haven't ordered snacks. So I will get some maybe tomorrow when I'll go out. So this is really what happened that night. They thought that their mother was attacking them with the shotgun, like she lost her mind. Tyler thought that it was because he was transitioning into a transgender man. That's why his mom couldn't accept it and he started attacking her.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
No, 12 hours stream. Oh, okay. So I'll put that as a community
same words.
Challenge if you guys want. The 24-hour Donovan stream, something like that. If you like.
Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's
Not
possible.
12 hours. No, not 12 hours. I'm just going to finish this game and that's gonna be it. Yeah.
I don't know.
12-hour stream when? That's an idea. So let's do a 12 hours, like a 12 hours Donathon Subathon stream. You want something like that? Endurance? I could do that. I could probably do that with my games like Cyberpunk.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide.
Oh no, this game would probably only take a few minutes now.
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true.
I think this game is almost at the ending.
Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
No way, I don't want to believe Tom's version.
I'm going to kill you!
What if we believe she didn't threaten Tyler, but you know, she probably took it wrong because there was a shotgun. Oh yeah. So what if we do this? Man, I hate to do this, but I think this is the most logical option.
No, don't do this.
So Allison will now have to deal with the guilt that she mistook it. She stabbed her mom.
Going to kill herself. just herself.
Yeah, cause
You interrupted her and
there she was explaining it. She's explaining it now. She was going to kill herself with a shotgun, right? She was dealing with a lot of.
Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
So she has her gun in her hand. When Tyler entered the room, she just panicked and then went after, her child, all scared and confused too, and she didn't realize she's still holding the shotgun. So the child thought that she was attacking him, and she, the other child thought that her mom was attacking her sister, so she stopped her by stabbing her with a knife at the back, and she fell into the water. The stab was non-lethal, according to the police reports, but she died because she drowned in the river.
Downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Oh, goblin cup. These two are probably the cutest goblins ever. Yeah, because
Where are you at
how goblins are not really depicted as cute creatures anywhere.
Keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids.
Yeah.
We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
True. And she was holding a gun.
Talking to you. And
She was trying to save her sister.
I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again.
What? No!
Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it.
Their voice is so special though.
This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst
This
thoughts
cup-
brought to life.
This cup tastes like,
Bedroom saying
you
I
know,
abandoned you. Eddie
like
called me
sweet love.
I'm sorry.
It tastes like sweet
Should
love.
have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he
What do
plotted
you
the day
think?
he would emerge,
Brothers and sisters?
to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Hi Nix, you're still awake? Here, let me give you a big
Story of how the crafty goblins rescued the
Aww.
wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
My gentle Nix. Oh, don't worry. I'm almost done with the stream. Were you playing? So I got some treats tonight thanks to Onita and Naui, and Lex also gave me some treats tonight. Yeah. Oh, I hope that you enjoyed your Valo game. And I think I am just concluding the story here in my game. So It's probably gonna end in a bit. It was so good. I had a strawberry pie cream. Oh, I said it right now, guys. I said it right now. Strawberry pie cream frap. Yeah. Six months later. Oh, it really is an epilogue. Chuckles.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Yo, I didn't I didn't recognize Tyler with the haircut.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Yes.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything
Yeah,
that
you got the
happened,
Pikachu.
I just felt like I needed to keep some miles.
I can see Naui.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Hey,
Pretty sure that's the only way
Skyla.
possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Mother.
Ito.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Ano boses ko? Normal? Hindi ko alam kung anong mic ginagamit ko.
Yeah, you sound fine. We can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, what happened? What happened to my game? Oh, how come I can't move from this spot? Did I mess it up? I can't move. I can't move from this spot. Is correct?
Para na siyang nawalang alien.
Si Scalaby?
Mm.
Oh, na-stuck na ako. Onicha! Onicha, I'm stuck. Oh, task it eh. How come I'm stuck here? I went outside and now I'm stuck outside. Huh? Did I do something wrong? Hala. Naging Alien versus Predator.
Naging sapi na siya.
Naging sapi. Reset.
Tawang-tawa din ako.
Okay, I will return and then I will resume.
Siguro sa, ano,
stream natin, Coral. Namiss ko mga kapatid ko, Mom. Lang po.
Oh, ayan, medyo umulit dun sa mahabang phone call. Also, I'm in the Discord. Oh, you're here? Welcome, Nashter. You will see us here all the time, almost all the time playing games. So if you wanna, like, if you're looking for somebody to play with and we happen to be playing the same games, just feel free to hop in and we'll play. Yeah. I could probably skip some of the dialogue.
Good to go.
Because yeah, play with us. Whatever games, Dota, Monster Hunter, you know, Valorant, or you could watch us sometimes when we just hang out,
Hey,
watch
it's me.
movies, or make some art,
House is empty.
or just
I'm getting ready to
chat.
head out. So
Yeah.
last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
So I
Yep,
won't go
gonna
outside
leave my
anymore.
office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
That's how you end the phone call with your brother.
Ayan na si Jang.
Oh no, she's here! Yeah, Skylar is here.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
Ano, Jang?
Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity.
Saan si Jang?
Jang is in my chat right now. So feel free.
Hello, Jang.
Oh, hello daw, Jang.
Jang.
Jang, sabi ni Skylar, hello daw.
Ay, Jang, AM ka lang nga, ba't gising ka?
Hindi ka natatangkad, Jang. Hoy, Jang, sabi ni Mama, matulog ka na daw. No. Oh, what happened? It's your kitchen. Are these their photos? They didn't take it with them? Yeah, of course we're gonna have to take the old photos. Sleep na tayo. Yo, sabay-sabay tayo matulog. Sama ko. Dear Allison and Tyler.
Parang matutulog.
Oh, it's
Walang
from Sam.
Walang matutulog, ma-ship pa ako, iwanan niyo.
Oo, wala pala matutulog kasi hindi natin iiwanan si Nawi.
Wala kanyang sabayan si Nawi.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Hindi, walang good night kiss, walang matutulog. Bawal yun.
Yes. Oh my god, my birds.
Oh, is this a news?
Sucks to suck. Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Only man in town who actually has a wife. Kiss lang, walang good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I am just clean. Oh, she replied right away. Okay. And then what else?
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's. I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
Oh, okay. I'm still looking for some of the old stuff. Oh, is it the laptop?
Empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
You're gonna just leave it on the floor like that? Okay. So he's been chatting with Michael. Of course, take the laptop with us. Is that all the stuff that we have to take? I won't go outside. It's a mistake.
Ate Cora, alam mo yung Aniporium?
Aniporium?
Oo, yung sa Makati, yung Akibahara sa Makati. Pupuntahan ko yun.
Uy, di ko pa alam.
Meron sa Makati, Aniporium pangalan.
Puro may kainan?
Basta parang Akibahara siya.
Yo.
So, parang puro wibo.
Parang gusto ko din puntahan. Gusto ko maranasan yung parang maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yung bibigyan ka ng omelette, tapos kakantahan ka ng
Ako na lang.
May ketchup.
Ako na lang.
Ikaw na lang. Sige, go. Yeah, yung ganun. Paano ulit?
Maui, Q!
Yeah, Maui, Q! Tapos may yung, di ba may kanta yun na parang for good luck?
Meron, hindi ko sure kung meron, pero sa Makati siya.
Gusto ko nun, lalagyan yung omelette ng parang heart. Maui, Q! Yay! Tapos sasalubungin ka ng mga maid, no? Nya!
This is goodbye for
Welcome!
real, I guess.
Mga ganun. Gusto ko yun.
Sa Makati, Aniporium.
Punta tayo.
Punta tayo.
Ayun ba yan, Arashiro? Is that what they say? Oishi konare?
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty.
Oishi?
Tyler Ronan.
Moi, go!
I thought I'd catch you on your break
Yun nga
between
tayo.
sessions.
Meron pa.
I guess
Kung
you're
gusto
going
mo
along
maid
with
cafe
another
sa
rebel with
Ligarda.
too many causes.
Yung otakyut ba yun?
Otakyut? Parang nakita ko yun. Parang nakita ko na yun.
May kakilala
I know
kong
I
maid
haven't
dun
reached
eh.
out
Kaya
since I left Fireweed.
Oh, hanapin ko yun.
I just wanted to say,
Otakyut.
well,
Ano daw sabi ni
you were right
Andrew?
about grief. About it going in circles. This morning,
Na-OCD ako
I
dun
was
sa
out on the
wallpaper ng
porch,
nilalaro mo.
staring at the fog,
Iba-iba.
and my mother,
O mga Makati nga.
she just tumbled right
Nakita
out
ko
of
lang
me.
eh. Pupunta ako dun.
But it was okay.
Ako! Yo, Poggers!
Actually felt good to remember.
Nixie! Thank you so much for the bits! Oh, thank you, Nixie. I'll give you a mwah. Mwah.
Anyway,
Mwah,
give me a call back.
Nix, thank you so much for the cheer.
I'll see you around. And thank you.
It looks like I already finished the game, guys. Been a while, but we finished another game. Oh, you posted the Discord too? Mixie! Yo! Mixie, thank you so much. Oh, it looks like Skylaby is playing now too. Bad ending is believe Tyler. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Yo, we kissed Michael.
Natapos na yung game?
Yeah, I finished the game. Well, not technically. Michael is bi. Yeah, Michael is bisexual and Tyler is a transgender man. Yeah. So, chapters. Now, I did miss 2 objects. See, I think I missed the... What did I miss? The frog? Yeah, the frog, I think. Oh no, I did. I found the frog. So what did I miss? The princess? I have the princess. I wonder what I missed. I found the bear. Yeah. So I'm gonna like do replays because I'm a sucker for like collectibles and the achievements. I got 21 out of 30 of the achievements in the game. So I'm probably gonna do that off stream, yeah. But for now, I just want to thank everybody again for all the cheats and thank you for staying with me to finish the game. Nawi, thank you, Nawi. Skylaby, thank you. And
Thank you.
Moya, the kapatids na reunion. Like reunion. Oh my god.
Mga kapatids reunion namin.
This is like so unexpected, but I'm just so happy that Nawi is back. It's kind of is here.
I'm back yet.
Yes. And then
So Nari nawala.
Yeah, si Nawi nakalimutan niya kasi yung password niya.
Nagano yan, nag-reincarnate.
Oo. Naumpog na naman yan. Namatay. So, hindi, ikaw yung na-reincarnate. Namatay ka kasi. Tapos na-reincarnate.
Hindi ko alam, bahala na.
Ay, basta. Yan, yung mga kapatid ko po. Ayan, susulpot. Tapos, mamala sa sulpot. Yeah, pero ngayon kompleto kami. Basta unplanned. Yes! Sino mo? Ating? Ma? Oh. Si Kaoru. Naka-on. Tara. Let's raid. I hope that you enjoyed this game. Next stream, I will be streaming a different game for sure. And then, maybe, basta pag unplanned, natutuloy. Pag pinaplano, hindi natutuloy. Please check out the raid. If you like to send me more snacks, there my Gcash. Pwede pa humabol, the joke lang. But yes! Amanda, you made it. No, you made it. We're just ending the stream, but thank you so much for dropping by.
Ako rin eh. Kala ko din Backstreet Boys yun. Actually, title pala talaga yun.
Ano siya? Galing siya sa devs ng Life is Strange.
Oh, mukha nga ganun.
Nakapin yung Gcash. Ito, nakapin.
Ulitin natin.
Ito, ika-copy-paste ko.
Di ba?
Iyo, ika-copy-paste ko ulit. O, diba? Ito. Ayan. Oh. No, you didn't fail me. Thank you so much for lurking in my stream. Okay. Yeah. Ayan. Thank you.
Pag naayos na yung model ko, doon na ako mag-stream.
Yeah. Yung nakita ko yung sa tracking mo. Ang galing. Pwede yung pinky finger. Ang hirap nun na.
Sa camera na...
Hindi makikita. Hindi siya makikita. Parang meron siyang censorship. Yung ibang letters. Diba, Nawi?
Ang alin?
Diba yung pangalan ni Nawi, Canary Nawi, diba? Pag nung nag-send siya sa akin ng Gcash, ang nakita ko lang K-A. Tapos yung Nari naka-sensor.
O, diba? Kanari-nari.
Diba? Tapos may message. I'm VTuber, thank you. Oh, diba? Wonderful. Yun lang yung nakikita. Ano lang siya? Initials. Nawi, Kowa, Squawabi, Nepwis, Nepwis, Nyep, Awahiwo, Nafter. Please join the raid, everybody. Thank you so much again for being with me during my stream. I hope that you enjoyed that game. Yeah, I might do more Cyberpunk streams. Yeah, I might go back to Cyberpunk because I just started watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Chakos! Ako si Kabute. Thank you for your support, everybody. I will go ahead and raid one of my friends. She's playing Valorant. She's actually pretty good, so I hope that you guys check her out too. Yeah, I'll give you all good night kisses. Bowie next stream. Yeah, I look forward to you on my next stream. Thank you again. Here you go, a good night kiss. Everybody, good night everyone. Please sleep, okay? Matutulog, wag ako dayain. Matulog kayo. Kiss. Good night. Love.
Bye-bye.